Alright, we're here. 14 days in, holy shit, man. Cannot believe that we're 14 days in. What's up, Gendo? Feeling good, man. Nice hot shower. Oh, where's my... Oh, I closed the music. I was like, what? What happened to the music? I closed it. Oh, this is going to be so loud, dude. I got to make sure to turn this down. I was wearing my DT990s last night for a little bit. Yeah, I knew that was going to be loud. Okay. Nothing funny about it. Not this funny business, dude. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't even realize the echo was on. What's up, dude? Oh, I gotta turn my fan down. You saw the PS5 Slim? Yeah, isn't it like the exact same shape? Like everything about it is borderline identical. It's just very, very slightly more slender of like a figure that it has. Like how it sounds like I'm talking about a woman or something. Or just a person in general. A more slender figure. I've seen it though. I've seen the photos. Quite disappointing it is. I think it looks okay, but yeah, I like the trend that Sony did of like introducing a completely different shape as they slim down the design over time, you know. Like the PS2 Slim and the PS3 Slim were actually really great because they included features that the older versions didn't have. I realize that's harder to do now. But with the PS2, they had the inbuilt networking port. You didn't have to buy the Ethernet adapter. And then it also had the just higher quality parts, higher quality lasers, higher quality everything. The PS3 brought major cooling performance improvements. It used less electricity, so of course your electricity bill will be lower, but that's neither here nor there because it was kind of, you know, it was like $10 less a month. Like, is that really a big deal? That was only if you use the shit constantly. But I own 2 fat PS3s, and I'll tell you what, I've never had a single issue with them, knock on wood. I've owned, and they're both from 2008, and I use them all the time. Me and Bridget played like probably 60, 70 hours of Persona 5 on the older, more beat up one that barely accepts discs, and it was fine. So I think the PS3 was a lot more durable than people give it credit for, because I'm still beating the hell out of mine, and there's no problems. So take that with a grain of salt, if you will. But it's the truth. It's my truth, and you can't take my truth away, motherfuckers. It's mine. Let me turn my fan down. It's loud. You can hear that shit echoing in my ear holes. What happened to the watch party yesterday is I realized a lot of people didn't even know it was happening. And so it didn't make sense for me to do a watch party if nobody even really knew about it. I need to give more of a lead up time. And so I like to typically give at least 4 or 5 days. Like post in the Discord when the event is happening 4 or 5 days prior so that everybody gets a chance to see it and kind of, if they want to watch and they want to be there, you know, kind of block out that time. I just didn't do it fast enough. Like I basically put the announcement out the night of. And that just doesn't really work. Like, people don't know about it if I do that, so. And it was people that actually wanted to watch and wanted to be there. So I was like, okay, well, I won't worry about it tonight, and I'll just fire up the stream. So that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Anytime we do it in the future, I'm going to make sure there's an event with it. But yeah, that was the reason why we didn't actually watch the whole movie or go through the whole watch party. But we did start it. We started Evil Dead. We just didn't get very far in it. Yeah, we were, me and Sick Boy were also talking a little bit before the movie started. Oh, that was scary, dude. If I pressed the wrong key right there, I would have just leaked my Facebook. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop, you know, getting so dangerously close to leaking, man. It's so dumb. I'm really happy with, you know, the stream quality these days, man. I want to show you guys what my next project is going to be. I want to show you guys my next project that I really want to do here soon. And let me see if I have a night mode on Amazon. Hopefully I do. Thank God I do. Okay. So here's what I want to do next. Okay. This is going to be my next project. For the stream quality. For the stream quality, this is going to be my next project. Art 3D, decorative 3D wall panels. So what I want are these in black. Right here. If the color will actually change. Look at that shit, dude. I want a whole wall of these. Look at that. That's what I want to do next. Put some nice, warm, like Edison bulbs in there. Get Edison bulb on one side, cool bulb on the other. You know, just experiment with lighting. But I want that to be the background. Turtle abs. Nah, man, I think it's going to be great. And just based on the reviews and how people have used it, it looks awesome too. Like when people set it up. And there's a lot of different designs. Like there's this design, there's this one. There's this one here. So you can get basically more texturing or less texturing depending on what you want. This one is one that I see a lot of people have. But it will be one of these. You know, when you see what people do with it, it's just like, damn, that looks so great. And apparently they're really light and easy to work with too. You have to take them out and let them air out for 24 hours. Yeah, like seriously, that looks so good right there in the kitchen. Like that. The white fits in really well with, if you already have white walls. Overall, they're great, but we had several that had scratches all over them, which makes them unusable for us. Yeah, that would be annoying. I wish they were self-adhesive. Get ready for some handiwork. Use double-sided tape to hold in place or liquid nails to glue it. But yeah, seriously, man, I want to install some of these. I'm actually having a tough time deciding if I want white or black. But you know me, I'm probably going to go with the black. But, you know, look at that. White with the white LED pipe around it looks so sick. And then where's the black even? Yeah, there's a good shot of black with LEDs. Installed with 3M double-sided tape. Yeah, but wouldn't double-sided tape like rip your wallpaper off? I think you would probably need to use command strips or something. They're apparently really light, so you'd be able to get away with that. But yeah, there's a few other models that all look pretty similar to that. Like this would be a cool one too. Just depends on the design, you know? Oh, that's cool too. There's a lot of them, man. There's a lot of these things that are awesome that I would love to set up. These are ones that I've seen a lot of people have as well. And some of the setups that they show are just really awesome. I love looking at the reviews with images just to see what other ideas people came up with, you know? Wow, yeah, that actually does look really good. Oh, look at this dude. He's a Stream Brethren. Elegant. Oh, sick. I think we have the same camera too. Oh no, that's a Sony A7 III. His is a bit nicer than mine. Holy shit, an A7 III for that, bro? That's like a $1,500 camera. But yeah, I think that if I ever do end up replacing these foam panels, I'm going to go for some wall panels like this, which aren't exactly foam or noise dampening. They're just for looks. Because these don't really do any noise dampening. That's anything decent anyway. Anyways. That's the next project, dude. Not that I always need to be changing stuff, because like I said, I'm happy with the way things are now. I like the teal lighting, and I don't like to change stuff too often, but if there was something that I wanted to change in the future, that'd be it. In the past, I've thought about, oh, let's try a different mic, let's try a different... No, fuck that. I'm not trying a different mic, I'm not trying a different mic arm anymore. I'm done with that shit. You guys, listen. You guys don't understand how many of these fucking things that I own. I own 7 mic arms, I think. Because I was in Flavortown. I was like, oh, this arm does this really well, but this one looks nicer, and this one does this really well, and this one looks nice. So you end up buying all this shit off eBay that you don't need. So I'm sat here with like 3 spares of each type of mic arm. Like, what the fuck even is the point when you get there, dude? It's like, I'm done with mic arms. So I'm actually gonna clear out. I have this closet, kind of like a storage closet or inventory closet, I call it. I'm just going to put all the ones that I'm not using. It has shelves that you can adjust. So I'm just going to like get a big Velcro tie and just tie a bunch of them together and just put them all in storage that I'm not using. Because right now they're just laying all over the fucking place and there's no need for that. Like here, let me show. Yeah, these are the ones that I like to use. They're called the Gator Frameworks 3000 series. Now, this one looks a little bit different because it's got the older logo. You will typically see this in most people's shots because they bought these years ago. But the main thing is that it has this glossy ring on the end. And the new version right here has a matte ring and a different logo. As you can see, the logo's different on the new ones. But that's really the only, meaningful difference. Yeah, that's really the only meaningful difference. But, like, this is a spare for this. If anything were to ever happen to this or the cable that's built in, like, I've got a spare. So, I'm done buying, mic mounting hardware, period. I don't need it anymore. So, yeah, until, like, literally everything I own breaks. Fuck that. I'm done with mic stuff. I'm done with mic arm stuff. Done. So, not that things always need to be changing, but I do think it's refreshing to change, especially your background as a streamer, because unless you're using a green screen every single stream, which I don't tend to do, that shit can get kind of boring, and, it's nice. It is refreshing to change it up every now and then, and that's something that I like to do. All right. Anyways. My liquid death bottle still hasn't shipped, man. What the fuck? They keep sending me promotional shit, and it hasn't even shipped yet. It still says, we got your order and we're getting ready to ship. I placed it on October 6th. Get it together. I'm getting restless. I bet they're selling like fucking hotcakes is the issue. Because ever since they dropped them on their site, they immediately became like their bestseller. So people are fucking buying that shit like crazy. Selling like gangbusters, whatever that's supposed to mean. What is this Lords of the Fallen game? Is this a From Software game? I don't know for sure. Anyways. Yeah, I was thinking about, I was also thinking about rewriting a couple things in my rules that I mean, I already have the rule to not trash talk other streamers, so I think it's okay, but I would like to, you know, kind of expand on that and just don't for the most part even mention other streamers by name if it's going to be something negative, because look, I was in a guy's stream a while back, and yes, I had a bad interaction with them, and it kind of pissed me off at the time, and so I kind of was like throwing a little bit of shade. Basically what happened was I went on his stream. He's a streamer similar to me, plays similar games, and I told him like, hey, I'm not trying to be rude, but you know, your mic has really, really harsh S sounds, and here's this plugin you can actually install that'll fix it, and it'll smooth it out. It actually makes it sound really good. And his response was to say, yeah, I don't really need suggestions from my chat about my audio. I think my audio's fine. Thank you. And he just basically treated me like I was being a fucking troll when I wasn't. I was trying to offer a legit suggestion. And it kind of pissed me off, of course. You know, I got a little bit salty about it. But, you know, the reality is if somebody came in and started throwing suggestions at me or insinuating that something sounded bad, I'd probably get, I mean, I wouldn't get prideful about it, but it probably wouldn't sit well with me at first. It wouldn't rub me the right way. So, you know, I kind of understand where he was coming from, but yeah, I do think that it was a little bit uncalled for. But, you know, I talked about it a few times in my stream, but I just kind of realized, you know, I woke up one day, I'm like, I don't want to be that type of streamer that talks about other people. So what we do here is strictly here. If we're talking about other streamers or we're referring to things that other streamers do, just keep it without any names, you know, like just say, I've seen other streamers do this, or I've seen some people, you know, just use some kind of vague blanket term. Now, if we're talking positively about another streamer, that's fair game. You know, there's a lot of streamers that I emulate, or not emulate, but there's a lot of streamers that I have sort of incorporated their type of backgrounds or their type of settings or their scenes and layouts and things like that, because you obviously are always going to take inspiration from other people. And, you know, Bridget kind of was telling me that too, because there were a couple nights where I was kind of talking way too much negatively about other streamers and like showing clips and things like that. And I just don't want to be that type of streamer. I don't want to be a fucking 300 millionth drama alert streamer where we cover controversy. Although I'm sure that would really garner a lot of interest. I don't want to be that type of streamer where I talk shit about other people. So I'm just never really going to be that. Nor do I want to be. Look, there's a lot of other places on the internet you can go and listen to people shit talk other content creators. So I don't want it to be here. I'm actually thinking about getting the thinking about getting one of this DualShock 2 set up for this. But for now, we'll keep using the DualShock 3 until the battery dies, but I've got the charging cable right here if it does. So we're in good shape. Here comes the PS3 boot up sound. Not quite a nut sound, but it's up there. Ah, yeah. Still a good sound. Underrated, in fact. I'd say it's underrated. Okay, we are at 2 bars on battery, so we got plenty. Man, this controller was really well used, I'm assuming, when I got it, because it's really expensive to find these new. And when I got it, it still lasted really well, so. Don't do any more than that, though. But yeah, this battery still holds the charge really well. You know what I just realized we have installed? The Silent Hill HD collection. We should play that as a fucking meme. We'll play that as a meme. Let me turn off display capture here. Okay. I'm just gonna start out with no green screen because I'm honestly sick to death of messing with it, you guys. I gotta tell you, I'm sick to death of like trying to get the lighting in a way that the mesh doesn't flicker. Like it's just not gonna work. So I'll just stream without it for tonight. Well. All right, that's the perfect zoom, and let's just fucking play.
Resident Evil.
I'm actually gonna take out I'm gonna take out 3rd annual Stamptober and just put Stamptober because the title was getting way too long-winded. All right, cool. Now I think I have the pistol. No, I do have the pistol out right now. We just need the clock tower key. You know, something I realized I didn't do was use the crank on that one area in the middle of town. That actually gives you a lot of flame rounds. It's not like I need them, but, you know, it would have been nice to have. We really need freeze rounds for Nemesis in the fucking in the courtyard, because that's like one of the shittiest parts of the game if you don't have it. Just trying to organize this shit a little bit. Okay. Alright, that's good for right now. I have at least a heal, so we're in good shape. I'm excited because after this, we're going to be playing RE4 HD Project. Now that's going to be fun. I want to the best of my ability to try to finish this tonight, but I may need one more stream.
Carlos! Whew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot he just gives them to you. Okay, those are going... Those are extremely important. I think it's A plus B that gives us those. But I'm going to put these up immediately because I don't want to waste anything. Those rounds are going to be crucial to fight Nemesis in the courtyard, I realized. And then it's the red book, right, that tells us? The red instructional book. Where did I put that shit? What the fuck? The game instruction B is just gone. Oh, I bet it's in files, probably. Once you actually read it. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, freeze round is C plus C. Wow, that's actually really rare, because C is the rarest type, so we would have to have 2 of those to make more freeze rounds. So that will not be easy to find, but yeah. Art picture postcard. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray for. Pink ribbons, it looks like. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put those up as well. Hey, what's up, Quesadilla79? How you doing, sir? What's up, Jordan? You're not really late. I literally just started the game. All I did was run into Carlos, get the freeze rounds, and put them in the container. We're going no green screen today. Tired of messing with it, and I'm happy with the way the camera looks, so whatever. I'm not gonna bother with that shit tonight. Haven't used the good old teal lights in quite some time. We got a nice little pale monochrome look going on. Monochrome look. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, this is the mine thrower. Yeah, for some reason I like using this on Nemesis, but it's not good. Order for UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens for the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. 1. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. 2. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. 3. When you're ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. You know, I never read that before, and I always wondered how she knew to ring the bell. Now I know. Now you know. Well, now I know. You guys already knew. I'm the Dumas that didn't read what I was supposed to read. Yes, I have Carlos's freeze rounds, and I'm gonna save them for Nemesis. Oh, that sounds awful. An old music box. Its melody is out of order. That's the melody of the one in the clock tower, though, once we actually get it sorted. Get it sorted. Wow. Oh, here's some more rounds. These are explosive rounds, right? Grenade rounds, yeah. Well, just standard, whatever standard rounds are. I knew it. I knew you were trying to do something sneaky, motherfucker. Yeah, I just wanted to get him killed so they don't pull a fast one on me, dude. Quesadilla, I actually really want to play Alan Wake now. Watching our good old pal and Eternal Enigma play it really made me want to play it. The remastered version is one I've never touched, actually. I think this is also locked. No? I thought we end up here later, though. I guess that's when we start playing as Carlos. Guys, I actually found a mic arm review that he wrote a long time ago, and he was pissed off about how shitty the mic arm was. It was actually the upgraded version of the arm that I'm using. He called it complete garbage and gave it 1 star. I was like, damn, my man is fucking pissed off. I'm not going to say what his name on Amazon is, but he was using the same logo as his Twitch thing. He was pissed, dude. He said, this thing is absolute garbage. I'm setting back up my PSA 1 as I type this. I went, oh my god, Enigma. Chill out, dude. The people who manufactured this have families. But if it's garbage, it's garbage. Let's tell the truth. Holy shit, we are stacked, dude. I think this is when Nemesis decides to show up. You don't have to fight him, but it does give you handgun parts if you fight him. We are fucking stacked beyond belief. We're way more stacked than I've ever been at this part of the game, that's for sure. Tons of healing, tons of ammo, tons of explosive flame and freeze rounds. The mine thrower is a thing. Like, we're popping off. And I'm gonna save because we're popping off so much right now. We're in a very strong position. I just thought that was hilarious. I'm just like reading some mic arm reviews and I just see that in there. And he would know if I brought it up too. But like I said, I don't want to put his Amazon name out there. It's not the same as his Twitch name, but I could tell it was him because his logo and the wording and everything, yeah. And the purple, of course. Oh, this part, yeah. Oh my god, of course they would angle me in such a way that I'm running right into these motherfuckers. Oh, okay. I think this gets to the courtyard, where there are going to be some more herbs that we're going to mix. As long as you have healing against Nemesis, it's not a big deal. It's when you don't have any healing that this fight becomes a big problem. And I was so shit at the game that every time I would get here, I just had no heals to speak of, you know? Okay. Murder of Crows, Bioshock Infinite. Where the fuck? Oh, I think the herbs are over here. Yep. Look at all this. It's just a fucking gold mine. And the reason why there's blue is because there's spoiters. We're about to run into some spoiters. So they had to give us blue. So I'm going to mix 2 greens, a green and a blue, and then just have 1 more green. Oh, blue, I mean. Well, there's also a blue inside, so I won't bother grabbing this last one. It's like I said, there's also a blue herb on the inside, and we don't really need that. I think this gets us into the main section, but it's not like we don't know where this is going to lead. Okay, yeah, you can just go out here. Or go in. Alright, now I think Nemesis does show up here sometimes, but we don't need to fight him because it just takes too much ammo to fight him here. And I've gotten the handgun parts in the past, it's really not that good. Like, it gives your handgun a little bit faster fire rate and maybe a little bit more firepower, but it's not worth it overall, at all. Oh, the little babies. Fuck the baby spiders, dude. Get that shit. Ooh! Perfect shot, though. Get them out of here. I think when you come back, the babies are gone. If I remember right, of course. More. Is this red? Dude. Holy shit. There's more. I don't think I can mix this with anything. Oh, I can. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. And we'll still have a spot, and there's an item box up here. Dude, we have collected so much fucking healing. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I think we need to add something else to this key. Oh, we're gonna electrocute the shit out of this dude. Electrocute. Oh, get him out of here. What a Moran. What a maroon. What a maroon this guy is. Eagle Parts A. Yeah, you have to combine Eagle Parts A and Eagle Parts B to actually get the handgun upgrades. But like I said, it's not really worth it. So the next time he shows up, just run past. Do not try to fight him. It's a waste of your time. Yeah, like he already ran away, but we already killed the spoiters up here, so it's not a big deal. We need to go do that one puzzle with the 3 clocks. Okay. Because I think that gives us the other part to the key that we need, and then we can combine them together. But he's going to start showing up basically everywhere. Oh, fuck you. He's probably going to combo me. Okay, he missed. Fuck you. You're a stupid POS that missed. Oh, I've got a green in here. Dude, we have like 4 first aid sprays in here as well. If you beat him 5 times in a playthrough, you get an upgraded shotgun, and 7 times his infinite ammo gun on New Game Plus. We'll save that for next playthrough. Because I'm not that good at the game to beat him 5 times. But the upgraded shotgun would be cool. Oh, nice try. Oh, the God of Time is etched under the keyhole. Oh. Where do I even get that, though? We have time to check the map, even though he's standing right there. Gotta be the 2nd floor, right? Looked like we were already everywhere we needed to be on the top floor. Or on the bottom. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else here. Yeah, that's the only room we haven't been in. So in one of the rooms we've already been in, that key has got to be there. I just haven't found it yet. Yeah, it's not even every fight, so it's not, there's no point to fight him every single time you run into him. Yeah. I mean, it's basically got to be over here somewhere. There's going to be a bunch of them in here, but I have a shotgun for... Oh, never mind. Wrong room I was thinking of. First RPD fight is the hardest, and you can pick up Brad Starr's card. Yeah, that one is definitely not easy. Oh god, they're all in here, dude. Oh, this was a horrible mistake. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, this was a mistake, dude. Oh, he's beating the shit out of the other zombies, though. Oh, dodged. Punch him. Oh, don't punch me in the process, dude. You didn't need to do that part. Did I somehow miss? I did. It's right the fuck here. I'm so stupid. And you combine the 2 of them to get the key you need for upstairs, I believe. Oh, what? Ornamented with a clock part. I think there's a 3rd part. Has a screw-shaped ornament to put a round-shaped object. Winder key and bezel key. Well, I guess we use the clock one in the puzzle room. Or outside of it. Dude, getting out of here is going to be a nightmare. Oh, never mind. Nemesis is gone, so... Oh, you piece of shit. I'm going to take 2 hits here. Well, I wish I didn't have to use that much healing, but, unfortunately. The hand we were dealt. Yeah, because I mean, at that point, don't you only have your pistol? And barely any ammo? How are you supposed to kill the dude with just a pistol? Yeah, but we have to go here first. The god of time is etched under the keyhole. Unless this key goes upstairs. Okay, it looks like this key goes upstairs. So this should be the one that fits upstairs, the winder key. Very carefully, that's how we do it. Certainly wouldn't be easy no matter what it was. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit in here. I have a lot of A and B, but no C. Yeah, we need the gold one to put in there as well. Do it on easy mode with the assault rifle you get from the start. Wow, look at all this. Freeze, flame, mine thrower, shit ton of gunpowder. You mix A and B to make C. Good point, yeah. Let's do that now. I only have 2B, but let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so there's C, and then we can add that to A to make more freeze rounds, I believe. Oh, but we need the reloading tool. What? It made flame rounds. What the fuck? Oh, C plus C is what I needed. Okay. C plus C plus C is a shitload of freeze. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I think I have one more B that I could do it with again, but I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I can make C one more time, but that's it. Anyways, flame rounds are still good against him. Just not as good as freeze rounds. We would need C plus C, so we would need one more B to make this work. Either way, it would have been nice if I didn't fuck that up. Anyways. Holy shit, that sounded bad. Oh, I just did that again. I needed to go next. Wow, all of them are up. So it's down, down, and then up for all the rest. Play. There we go. Chronos key. So now we can get into that one room. So quiet up here, man, until you actually get it working. This virtual memory card's got to be getting full soon. I filled it with a ton of RE2 saves and these. I don't think I have anything else, though, on PS1 that is being saved to it, so maybe not. But yeah, look at all this grenade launcher ammo, dude. We're fucking stacked. And I can always use the mine thrower, because I feel like that's kind of a throwaway weapon. I don't like to use it very much at all, so using it against Nemesis in the clock tower fight would be good. Just having first aid sprays is going to make a big difference here, because I usually don't have any healing. And that's what makes this fight hard. Because you got to do it no damage, essentially. That's an awesome emote. Sir Avium. I've heard that name so many times. I don't know if I've ever watched them, though. Let me blow my nose really quick. But yeah, I've definitely heard that name, Sir Avium, plenty of times. Alright, cool. I think there's something on one of these bodies right here. What? Okay, bullshit. Am I poisoned now? Okay, I thought that one little hit would have poisoned me. Thankfully it didn't. More grenade rounds. I will take that. Okay, that would have poisoned me if I got hit. But I did not. Alright, crystal. It's going to be crystal, amber, and obsidian. So based on what the middle one says, if we remember from last time, based on what the middle clock shows, that'll tell us the order we need. Okay, so the middle one is 11. Okay. I think this is the same one I got last time. Okay, well that wasn't correct. Oh, I think it's gonna be fucked up now because... No, it does put everything back to the way it's supposed to be. Wow, these are already 12, which makes this a little bit fucked up. Let's do crystal, amber, obsidian. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, this can't be possible because they're all where they would need to be. So putting this in is gonna fuck it up. I'll try to do it reverse order if this doesn't. Like crystal on the right, obsidian in the middle, amber on the left. This definitely won't work. Okay, so that advances forward 1 hour. This won't work either. I'll hydrate here in just a sec. I do have hydration though. Okay. Alright, so next one is going to be amber, obsidian, crystal. I'm just trying different orders from the left. Amber, obsidian, crystal will be next. I actually think this one's probably going to work. This should put it back to 11. Okay, so yeah, let's do amber, obsidian, crystal. All right, hydration acquired. If this puts it 1 hour before... Oh, this might actually work. Fuck yes. Alright, if we can get there without taking too much damage. What's up, dude? How you doing? I saw you got copies of Silent Hill 2 and 3. Man, those shits are so expensive. Hey, more mine throw arounds, I'll take it. Them shits are expensive. Like I said, I still have my eyes on the Japanese copies because they're about 40 bucks right now, which is a pretty good deal, but I have noticed that the watchers on them have started to go way up. So I think other people have started to get the picture that they're really cheap. Like, the one copy of Silent Hill 2 Japanese that I'm watching has like 40 watchers now, and it seems to go up by 5 or 10 every week, so somebody's eventually going to pick it up. And there's very few copies on eBay. Like, there's probably less than 5 copies of each game on eBay, so... I'm gonna have to pull the trigger soon, dude. Honestly feeling pretty shit. No, I feel that, man. I've just been so distracted with, you know, streaming that... honestly, between stream work and having to cram in naps, like, I have not really had much time to think about anything else. It's just, I'm tired, I need a nap after work. I need to finish work, I need to stream for X amount of hours. Like, that's all my brain's been doing the past little bit. It's bad. I know it's bad, but still. Don't want to deal with eBay. Oh, no, I understand. I've had some questionable experiences with eBay, that's for sure. All right, let's get our shit together. Let's organize our inventory to the best of our ability. Grenade launchers coming out. Mine throwers coming out. I shouldn't need, you know what? Fuck the mine thrower. I'm not going to use it. We're going to get the freeze rounds out and the flame rounds. Fuck the mine thrower in its entirety. I'm going to get 2 first aid sprays out. I actually have, I'll get a mixed herb and a first aid spray. Yes, we do get the helicopter cutscene. And then flame. What's one thing we can put up? I don't think the pistol's going to do us any good in this fight, so I'm putting it up. Yeah, eBay, you do have to read the description because a lot of sellers will do deceptive things. Like, guys, I've been on eBay for a fucking really long time, as Bridget can tell you. I've seen some shit on there. Like, I've seen people that are straight up trying to rip people off. And you have to basically call them out and be like, hey, you need better photos, or like, you need to make it more obvious that this, that, or the other. Like, I've seen people trying to sell retro games and they're just the case, but they try to word it in a very deceptive way that people won't realize that it's just the case, you know? They'll just put the game and they won't put the word complete. They'll say excellent condition or rare game. And then when you go into the description, you see at the very bottom, it'll be like disclaimer, this is for the case only. It's like, dude, why didn't you put that earlier? You make it so fucking deceptive. All right, I think we have everything we're gonna need here. So let's load the flame rounds in, or the ice rounds, freeze rounds, and let's go take care of business. I'm just gonna spam as hard as I humanly possibly can the freeze rounds. 6 of those, and then just use flame rounds until he's dead. It should not be the hardest fight in the world. It's gonna be shitty, but it shouldn't be the hardest in the world.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
I mean, those dudes work for Umbrella. There was no guarantee they were going to rescue her anyway. You know? The dudes in that helicopter work for Umbrella, so there's no guarantee they would have actually helped us out. Since Umbrella's trying to take us out anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take this hit. That's fine. Am I 1? I'm not 1 yet. So I'm not 1 HP yet. And this is a good spot here. Depending on how he gets here. There we go. Oh, look at that, dude. That was so easy. What the fuck? That's just phase 1, though. He's not actually dead yet. Bro, that spot was busted. What the fuck? That's first try. That's the best I've ever done. Dude, in the past I've done this for like 19 tries. That was first fucking try. Took like 6 freeze rounds, 7, 8 flame rounds. That's it. Not bad. And that's hard mode too. Look at this dude.
Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
Yeah, Carlos. Fucking barrel roll he did through the flames. What a beast this guy is. Bro, I'm still waiting for my health card. They're apparently doing the ones.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
They're apparently doing the ones from June right now, so I'm probably gonna have to wait 2 more months. I just want my health card so I can get a family doctor and get some meds and maybe a therapist. Yeah, I mean, it sucks when you're gated and you're cut off.
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh?
When you actually need some
Don't
shit.
worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey, take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Yeah, it's like isn't it called SSRIs? Basically serotonin producing medicine. I think that's what they're called. Do they give me ink ribbons right off the bat here? They do. I'm actually gonna go ahead and save. Let me save and let me pour myself a bit more coffee, you guys. Because this part can be a bitch. Especially once we deal with the liquors in the hospital. So, I'm going to pour myself some more coffee. I will be right back very, very quickly. By the way, I wanted to try using a different BRB screen. We'll set that up later. You know what? I'm just going to let the sounds of the rain play. I love the rain. I'll just leave the game scene up, actually. I don't even need to do that. Alright, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Very quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, there's SSRI, SNRI, and NDRI. It's like selective serotonin, norepinephrine. And no norepinephrine and dopamine. Yeah, dopamine and serotonin are definitely the big ones, man. If your brain's not producing those, it's definitely going to be an issue. The issue for me is that I get those from stupid sources like spending money. You know? Alright, I was going to make the camera a little bit bigger, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like for me too, is just the joy of like buying and getting something that's new is what does it for me. Like even if it's something that's just a variation of what I already own, I still get unreasonably excited about it. Like mic arms were a good example that I was addicted to for a while, like researching mic arms, looking into buying different ones. Okay, this is just... What? Oh. Kick his fucking cranium off, dude. Oh my god, I had to use so much. We're at 82 already. Fuck me. But yeah, researching them, looking into them, looking to buy them. It's like, dude, I already have one and it works fine, but just the stupid amount of dopamine I get from doing that is just like, it's something else, dude. It is something else. And then just being excited, like the day that I see that it's out for delivery, I'm like, oh shit, and I'm just excited all day because it's out for delivery. I swear it's like a 2-year-old sometimes. That's how I feel. Oh, not these motherfuckers. Oh, dear God. Can I please not take 1,000,000 hits from this guy? Well, I'm going to be in caution. Yeah, I'm in caution. Oh, what? How am I not in caution already? I guess he has higher HP. Enjoying things would be fucking awesome. There's definitely been some things I thought I would enjoy and I didn't enjoy nearly as much in life. Streaming is thankfully not one of them. I've always enjoyed streaming, even going all the way back to when I was like 17. But yeah, there are definitely certain things that I do not enjoy whatsoever. I'm going to try to knock these guys over if I can with the pistol. Well, I'll kill this one and then I'll shoot this. Okay. And then this guy. Okay. Now we're in caution, but there should be some heals in here. Oh, never mind. No heals until we get to at least the hospital. I've been depressed for a while. Honestly, didn't realize it. I feel like sometimes being in a relationship kind of subsided the impulse purchases, but I'm sure it was pretty awful for the other party. Yeah, impulse purchases are a problem that I have, I'll admit it. Especially when I'm browsing eBay and I just get the idea to look for certain things. I'll end up spending money I don't need to spend, but it's like... Since being dumped, I've kind of realized I was probably a huge fucking downer, but I liked buying shit, and like if I didn't need something and wanted to buy shit, I'd buy shit for them sometimes. Yeah, like that's something I do all the time. Like I won this gift card at my work. For $100. I sat there for like a good half hour trying to think of anything I needed, and I just realized that I could not come up with anything, and I simply did not need anything. I was like, okay, well, I just gave it to Bridget and just let her use it. Because Because again, I straight up did not need anything whatsoever. 2 reds. DT880s, nice. DT880s have some pretty thin bass, but outside of that, they're good headphones. It's just the thin bass that I can't get on with. But the DT990s, especially when the pads wear in, oh my god. I've been neck deep in the headphone hobby since 2012, and those are the best I've ever heard. Ever, plain and simple. I've gotten so many people into using them, and they all love them. So there's headphone reviewers out there that would have you believe that they're bad. I honestly don't think they know what they're talking about. Honestly. One of those headphone reviewers, I own the Schiff 9500s. In fact, Bridget got me those back in Christmas 2017, and I used them for almost 3.5 years every single day. Here they are. Here they are right here. The beasts themselves, beat up, weathered, but they live to fight another day. These got used every single day of my life for, yeah, a good 3.5 years. And then Bridget used them for probably another year after I got done with them. And they're still going strong. They still work fine. These are some of the most comfortable headphones ever. They just don't sound that great to me after hearing the 990s. But yeah. Great headphones. Great headphones. Yep. Fuck. I hate using first aid sprays because it makes your rank worse. Yeah, so the PS1 games, RE1 to my knowledge didn't have a ranking system. It just basically had like the very first Resident Evil. The very first Resident Evil did not have a ranking system. It just had good and bad endings. But starting with RE2, it did have a ranking system, and it's mainly determined by the amount of times you save, the amount of first aid sprays you use. Did I actually save or not? I don't think I did. But yeah, it's determined by the amount of times you use a first aid spray, the amount of times you save, and the amount of times you die, of course. Continues. Is what majorly makes up your rank. Also, completion time counts. Ripped the pads off and replaced them with Brainwave's PU leather. Ended up selling them to someone I worked with. Yeah, those are great headphones though, man. I used them for many, many years and I didn't have a single complaint about them. I just, these days headphones are more like a tool for me. Like, especially while streaming or working, I need to be wearing the Sonys because they're extremely sensitive. They're not the best headphones I've ever heard, obviously, but in terms of using them as a tool, they are insanely effective because they just expose everything. If there's something in your audio you need to fix, wearing these will expose it. So if what you're hearing when you wear these is good, you're good. You don't need to make any more adjustments. Director's diary. September 10th. These patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first, then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there's nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they're already dead. This disease is unlike anything I've ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh-hunger monsters and act like some wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. September 18th. Another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He's showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become zombies. I am not just an ordinary citizen. I am a doctor. Even if I die, my clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. September 26th. We lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle against the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions. And I know that it's too late for me. I'm beginning to feel that same itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Civilian. Oh, I saw handgun ammo. Yeah, 30? 30, let's go. I'll use this for a little bit instead of using the assault rifle, because the assault rifle you really do need to save. This is a map. Wish I had more money to spend on shit. I mean, same, but at the same time, I'm actually kind of glad that I don't, because if I did, I would make so many more bad decisions financially. Like, I know that I'm the type of person that the more disposable income I get, the more I would be tempted to spend. So, yeah.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow.
Is this Nathaniel Bard or whatever? Dr. Bard? I'm Dr. Goddamn Nathaniel Bard. So the weirdest line in the Resident Evil 3 remake. It fucking sucks because I've only get any feeling out of buying shit and it's so short-lived. It's a problem. Like, I've spent so much money on these retro games and shit. I bought a new GPU and CPU. Like, I've probably spent a solid $2,500 on this shit the past few months waiting for my health card. Give me drugs. I need to stop. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, man. Like, people don't want to talk about it, but impulse buying is absolutely an addiction. It is absolutely an addiction. And it's a major problem for some people. Oh, what am I doing? We're already on the 4th floor, aren't we? No. I'm lucky there's not a lot of shit I want to buy. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right, Jordan. The sign reads 402. Oh my god. What are these fucking little worms, dude? Holy shit. And see, Jordan, you understand because you're like a big shoe collector, so you know. My girl takes all the shit you're talking about and she's an online shopper. Dude, online shopping it's just like Uber Eats or DoorDash, you know. I've talked about this before. Uber Eats and DoorDash have made it way too easy to get access to fast food without having to go through the effort to get in your car and drive somewhere. That's the same for online shopping. Online shopping has made it way too easy to spend massive amounts of money without having to go through the effort of leaving and going somewhere. The doctor's body, he's holding a slip. The numbers 104 are printed on the slip. Well, this is the thing that I need to push, but I can't pull it anywhere. I have a feeling having an alternative source of dopamine and or serotonin may aid in reducing some of the impulse purchases or help making it a little bit more controllable. It said 104, right? I like to substitute my drug addictions with shopping. Yeah, shopping is very much an addiction, man. It is. My dad had it really bad too. And you oh, I'll wait.
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Holy shit, I forgot about that. What was his name in the remake? It's like Tyrese? I think it's Tyrese. But I just know Carlos calls him T the whole time. Alright, sick room key. Photo D. The zombies are walking. It says the effect of the T virus on the backside. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin. Cirked. What the hell? My brain, dude. I'm too cheap to be addicted to drugs, but then again, I did spend $800 on a used GPU. See, when you're addicted to shopping, your brain makes all kinds of weird rationale as well. It's like, well, if I don't buy this, somebody else could potentially buy this, and I need to make sure that I secure it. Even if it's something that I'm looking at on eBay that literally nobody has even showed interest in for months, I'll still think that, oh my god, if I don't buy this now, it's gonna get scooped up, dude. And I'll never see it again, even though in reality you probably will see it again. Yeah, I feel that way about the Silent Hill games, but then when I sit down and think about it, well, I can play 2 and 3 and 4 on PC, and I have 1 already. It's like I own all these games. There's no reason. Other than straight up just the joy of ownership, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. There is no reason for me to own these games whatsoever. This is luck, right? Bad luck. If I was speedrunning, that would be a reset, but thankfully I don't speedrun. Yeah, you just have to make sure you get lucky with the right setup in this room. Glad I bought them 15 years ago. Yeah, for sure. Jordan, you are thanking your lucky stars you bought them 15 years ago, dude. Because, I mean, they're not so expensive that they're like a retirement plan yet, but who knows, maybe in the future fucking PS2 Silent Hill games would get to the point that they're like $300 or $400 each. I mean, they're getting up there, dude. You have to spend, if you want a complete copy in decent condition of any of the black labels, you're going to need to spend almost $200. Bad luck. Okay. That's going to be one of these bottom two. $100 for a PS2 game is out of my range. Oh, same, yeah. And I think it's way past the point that if people like us who just love the games and want to own them, it's way past the point that if we already wanted to own them, we mostly own them. So there's really no point for us to be like, you know, going on eBay and spending a lot of money. Not for me, at least, because, you know, I've owned them in the past. I own the games now. I have the ability to play them. Like, for me, I just can't justify that. But would I like to own, like, sealed copies? Oh, for sure. I'd love to own sealed copies. You know, make, like, a fucking shrine in my apartment and just keep that shit as, like, a very proud collector's item. I'd love to. I just can't justify it. But if I did, that'd be sick, you know? If I can't... Oh, Jesus. I got the worst luck possible. So it's the bottom left of this room. Anyways. But yeah, if I were somehow able to acquire sealed copies of 2, 3, and 4, and even 1, I would love to, like, create... Not a shrine, per se, but I would just love to create, like, a section, you know, on a shelf somewhere, just to preserve them and just never, ever, ever touch them, you know? And just wait, just sit on them for years and years. Not even as an investment, just to own them because they are my favorite games. I just don't need all that, you know? Oh shit, I might have fucked up. I can't get to this side of it. Oh, never mind. It's called hoarding. Well, it's not necessarily hoarding, it's just, you know, when you do have a passion for certain things, like, you do just love to own them. And I found, you know, I had to learn that the hard way in headphones. Headphones are a very crab bucket community. Every person in the headphone community wants to tell you why you're stupid and why you're wrong for liking what you like. And the game collection community can be like that a lot too. All right, vaccine base. I think we have to put that in that machine that we were just at. We might need to go to the basement to formulate this, though. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. Kudelka and Galarians. Are those both PS1 games? I'm pretty sure Kudelka is. I have from NES through PS4 collection. But yeah, headphones are a very crab bucket community where everybody wants to tell you you're a dumbass for liking what you like. And they want to just roast you endlessly about it. And so the way that you quote unquote win, if there is such a thing in a community like this, is obviously don't listen to those people. Find a pair of headphones that works for you and you like how they sound, and then you just stick with it and just tell everybody, just middle fingers up to all the people criticizing. because it's not about them. It's not about their ears. It's not about their perception. It's about yours. So kind of similar how I feel about the game collection community as well is like, you know, so many people love to criticize and are like, oh my God, why would you spend so much money on video games? What a waste. And it's like, well, you just don't, you just don't understand it, obviously. Jesus. You think they put enough right there? Oh, there was an explosive there. I didn't even realize. Every amiibo shoes, 100. Every amiibo shoes, 100 Pokemon cards, 100k cards. They almost always put 2 hunters. Nice. It's Carlito. It sure is. Carlito Jones. Most Magic the Gathering value in the early shit. Yeah, see, I kind of got into Magic for a little bit when I was way younger. I kind of wish I would have got into it more because had I done that, I actually had... You guys don't understand. I actually had an extensive Dragon Ball Z trading card game collection. And the way that those cards worked is they were all in series. Like, there would be a red series, a blue series, a green, and then there was a Saiyan and a Namek series of cards. And I had, like, every series of card numbered from 1 to 100. And I would go buy booster packs all the fucking time. Because nobody gave a shit about that game. So you could buy booster packs and it was really cheap and they would go on sale a lot. I mean, literally nobody cared about that game. Even to this day, I don't think anybody gives a shit about it. But if it ever caught on, yeah, I would have had the shit, dude. I would have had the collection. I ended up selling it on eBay way, like many years ago. My dad sold it for me. We ended up making like $500 off of it. But yeah, I guarantee the dude that ended up with that might be sitting on some very valuable shit now. Umbrella Medical Service North America Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. Seems to be an electric power supply. It's set next to the cultivation tank. Oh, of course, we're going to let these dudes out. Of course, we're going to let these dudes out. Because why the fuck wouldn't we? And they're just going to stand there smiling at me. Oh, this part. Okay. Yeah, we gotta mess with the below ones too. Oh, that's very close. Okay. There we go. Manga rare One Piece cards are up there too. They're both more expensive than modern Pokemon. Oh, you mean DBZ cards are rare? I didn't even realize that. What about the original Dragon Ball Z cards? Like the one that's literally just called Dragon Ball Z Collectible Card Game. Those original ones that came out in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Are those actually expensive now or no? I got one sheet of cardboard that's $600. Holy shit. I know sports cards can be rare too. Like I know the rarest sports card is there's this one it basically came in a pack of like cigarettes in the very early 1900s, like 1920s or 30s. And I think they actually called them tobacco cards. And it had a picture that like barely ever played on it. And it's one of the most rare items in the world practically because it's so hard to find. And just the rarity alone makes it really expensive. But at that point, I just feel like it's really dumb. TBH. Wait, so I have the vaccine now, right? No, I have vaccine medium and vaccine base. Do I combine these? Okay, Carlos is a chemist. He knows how to combine them. Let's go. I have some heavy hitters in Pokemon I've been collecting since 2014. Dude, and the crazy part is, even just collecting since 2014 puts you in such a strong position of like, you know, having access to crazy shit. Like, we're getting to the point that even collecting since the early 2010s gives you a lot of rare shit. Oh, okay. An uncut sheet of cards. That's like 300 to 400. You guys remember one of the weirdest things that Sony ever did in the PS3 era? The fucking Eye of Judgment. I was probably one of the only people that really enjoyed that game. Me and a few of my friends really enjoyed Eye of Judgment. That was that game where you had the PS3 eye camera and it would look down, and when you put the card down, it would basically scan a code and a monster would pop up on the screen. I thought that was the coolest shit ever. They thought that was going to be like the new Magic the Gathering, and it did not catch on at all. Alright, we just gotta make it back to Jill. I've got 2 full heals. Just gotta make it back to Jill, get her the vaccine, and we're good. And of course, we got all these fucking worms everywhere. Oh my god, they're everywhere, dude. What the fuck? Get off of me, dude. Fucking worms just squirming all over the place, dude. Oh god, this is not good. Okay. That could have been way worse. We're still fine, actually. And I still saved about 20% on the machine gun, so. I don't know about old DBZ, just modern, yeah. I didn't even know modern Dragon Ball Z cards still existed, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, we could actually try to fight him a little bit. Let's see what happens if we fight him here. Like, that doesn't do much damage. Anyway. Oh shit. Did I technically beat him? We still have 4%. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go for this as much as we possibly can. I want to see what happens if we beat him. Oh god, this is not gonna be easy though. He's gonna start comboing the shit out of me, dude. Dodged. Okay, I gotta heal. Nope. I'm dead? Bullshit, dude. I was in caution. How am I dead from that? It must do an insane amount of damage. Well, I haven't saved in forever, so we basically get to do the whole hospital over again. That's fun. That's fun. That's what I get for trying to fight Nemesis when I shouldn't have. Critical Blow is the DBZ set that came out a month ago, and Op 05 is the Gear 5 One Piece set. What does that mean, though? What does Gear 5 One Piece mean? Is that thing that Doc linked in here a while back? Yep, that's what I get for trying to fight Nemesis when I shouldn't have been doing it. So now I get to basically play the whole hospital over again. Yeah, this was the very fucking beginning of the hospital too. God, that's fucking annoying. That is so fucking annoying. Yeah, so just don't fight him. Plain and simple. Luff's devil fruit ability. Yeah, I don't know. You lost me on this one. Charged your handhelds you purchased just to have my Vita and 3DS. Man, the Vita was underrated. I was so pissed off that Sony didn't bother supporting the Vita very much in the US. Like they did support it pretty well for like the first 2 years, and then it seemed like they just completely gave up on that shit. I don't know why. Like it could have been really good if they supported it properly. I feel like it could have beaten the 3DS. I had so much fun on my Vita, man. I played so many PSP games on it. I played so many fucking JRPGs and like Soul Sacrifice. I played Gravity Rush on it. There were so many great games on there, man. And like nobody talked about the Vita either. They talked about it as if it was a complete throwaway for some reason. I think in Japan, actually, it's still doing well. So, I mean, it ended up doing fine, but yeah, I'm pretty sure in Japan, the Vita is still a well-known thing and people still play it to this day, even though it's like 10 years old. Of course, everybody has the 2.0 with the LCD screen now, which does suck because like it was nice when it had a gorgeous OLED screen on it, but it didn't get very bright. Yeah, especially when they already had their format. Like they had the M2 memory stick format. That was the really shitty part. Like, guys, you already have the fucking M2 memory stick, and you're ripping people off by trying to sell the proprietary cards. But the good thing is, people eventually did make converters. Oh, it's doing this again. Yeah, I think people actually make converters now, where you can do that, and they also hacked the firmware so that normal SD cards actually work. And you can also trick it, the Vita. If you have a PS TV, you can also trick it into thinking that a USB mass storage drive is a Vita hard drive. That's what I did with my PS TV. So if you have a PS TV, you can actually, I actually own one. They're super expensive now. Like people want upwards of $100 just for the device, but I do own one. But yeah, you could basically hack the firmware and trick it into thinking that any USB storage drive was a Vita memory card, and that's what I did with mine. Okay, so I think as long as we're in the same like seed, I think this thing needs to be pushed in the same spot. So let's try to push it to where I already had it. Hopefully it doesn't change every single time you load a save. That would be quite horseshit. Yeah, it uses the game card slot, and that slots micro SD into it. If you use custom firmware, then you can just load games onto that. Yeah, I loaded games off of a USB drive, I believe, but I made backups of my own. There was some firmware that lets you do that, so just so I didn't have to, you know, keep plugging in or putting in the games, because my Persona 4 cartridge especially started to get those scratches on the gold contacts, and I thought it was going to fuck up. Okay, it does not change. Cool, good to know. So as long as you're in the same save, it won't change. 104 for this. Oh, well, that's not correct. But yeah, PS TV was awesome, man. And there was also, the thing that was really shitty that Sony did about the PS TV is they set it up in a way so that you could not, they set it up in a way that you couldn't run a ton of apps. They were completely blacklisted. Like you would try to run Netflix on the PS TV. I mean, it's literally called PlayStation TV. Wouldn't you think this would be some kind of Roku competitor? But if you tried to run YouTube, it would just say this app is not compatible. If you tried to run Netflix, it would say this app is not compatible. If you tried to run a lot of things, it would say that. It also wouldn't let you run games that required a lot of touch controls, like I forget the name of it, but there was one that was famous for like you would touch the back touchscreen and it would like make all kinds of shit change on the screen. I forget what it was called. Hey, there's no zombies here this time. Why is that? And the other thing that pissed me off is you couldn't run Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3. Yeah, Tearaway. That was the name. You couldn't run Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3 on it either because it was just blacklisted. You tried to run it, it would just say this application is not compatible or some shit. I have no idea why they did that. But they made an app that essentially whitelisted everything. So on the custom firmware, you could just unlock it and it would let you just run anything you wanted to run, which was awesome. Meanwhile, Nintendo just running their own show. Yeah. So yeah, I had the custom firmware and it let me do all kinds of shit. Like it let me play Uncharted, whatever that game, Golden Abyss. It let me play Uncharted Golden Abyss, which was previously a lockdown game. It let me play the Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 collection, which they for some reason put out on the Vita, and it actually ran almost worse than the PS2 in some areas. But yeah. Pretty weird. And being able to run YouTube was kind of cringe too, because the highest resolution it officially supported was 720p. So even if you got YouTube on your TV, it looked like dog shit. So it was kind of a waste of time. And the Wi-Fi speeds on the Vita were not the best, so you would still have to struggle like setting it up. The new Sony handheld thing is just a local remote play fucking screen. Yeah. That's so disappointing, man. Imagine if they actually tried to make the PSP 2. I feel like it could be very successful. Like, just call it the PSP 2. That name would be a fucking slam dunk knockout. The PSP has a great reputation. You know? Like, why are you doing all this, Sony? I think it's 1 and 3. Oh, very close. Very, very close. Well, Sony's not very interested. The other thing you got to remember is Sony's not interested in game preservation. They've made that clear. If it wasn't for people bitching until the fucking cows came home about them trying to shut down the PS3 store because there's a lot of stuff on there that is not in any way, shape, or form available anywhere else, they would have done it. They don't care about game preservation, dude. When it comes time that they don't make any money off the PS3 store, fucking believe me, they will shut that shit down. And they do not care about your guys' opinions or my opinion. They will shut it down in an instant if it stops making them money. Oh, that's so close, dude. Fuck. I think 2 has to be off. And then let's try A. Okay, I think this is going to work if I do 3 now. Oh, what? Why didn't that work? There we go. So it's the middle and A only that you leave alone. So 2 and A are the ones that you leave alone. Makes sense. All right, we have the vaccine now. Well, I wouldn't call it the Vita 2 because the Vita 2's got the Vita name has a very negative connotation with it in the US. So I would not at all. I would not under in no circumstances call it the Vita 2. I would call it the PSP 2. Because the PSP has a great reputation and that did really well for them. I never really thought Sony understood fucking portable gaming anyway, because their idea was basically just to port a bunch of PS2 games onto it, which, I mean, it was great and it worked, but they didn't really make a lot of exclusive stuff for it. They just kind of made, you know, simplified versions of PS2 games that were already a hit, you know? Like Daxter. You guys remember the game just called Daxter? Like, that was a cool game, but it was literally just a simplified Jak and Daxter. That's all it was. That would be a hard sell since Windows can emulate it. Dude, just make a Vita 2, make it play PS2 games this time. I don't mean calling it a Vita 2, but you know, oh yeah, for sure. Like just making a more advanced piece of hardware that can just straight up play PS2 games. That would be a great idea, actually. Wrong floor. Like make it have the ability to be backwards compatible with the PS2 classics. Like that would be so successful. And put actual good games on it. Like basically the same games list that's available on PS3. If you put it on there, that would be really good. Oh, now here these guys show up. That's weird that they didn't show up before. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, ladies and gents. Having a first-party handheld that can play every PS1 and 2 game and PSP, don't forget. Like, make it just like a catch-all, right? Make it compatible with all PS2 games, all PS1 games, all PSP and original PS Vita games. Like that would be a very expensive device for them to manufacture and it would probably not be worth their while in the end. But can you imagine how successful that would be if you basically had a portable device that could play any generation of either handheld or the first 2 generations of console games? That would be sick. That would actually be so great. And make it what they should do is make it triple the original PSP resolution. Because remember, with the Vita, what they did was they actually doubled the resolution. The original resolution was 480 by 272. They doubled it exactly. It was like 960 by, you know, some weird resolution. But it was literally double the PSP screen. So that when you upscaled games, it was a perfect 2x scale. They should make the new one a perfect 3x scale. That'd be awesome. Oh, shit. I mean, sure, they would, Kendo, but I mean, just having access to those previous generations would be massive for them, I feel like. Okay, we're done, and I'm not fighting Nemesis. We're just going to run straight to Jill. Fuck that fight. I've got 26%. That's about what I had last time, and it didn't do me any good, so fuck that. I just feel like Sony gave up on, like, the Vita was so bad in the US that they just gave up on handhelds when they used to be like a serious name in handhelds. I mean, the PSP has an excellent reputation, dude. It's sad that they just kind of gave up on it because that did so bad. Well, now I guess I better make sure I fucking heal or I'm gonna die. I mean, they could make it like a Steam Deck hardware specs and have it capable of running modern games just at a lower resolution. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would work well. Although they would get accused fucking day and night of copying Nintendo once again, I don't really guess they care about that. They've been copying Nintendo forever. Like, even with the Wii U, you realize the Wii U was actually still copied by Sony because they introduced remote play on PS3. So you could use your Vita as like a remote play system, which emulated the Wii U. Alright, let's get Jill set up here. That was not fun having to replay that whole section, but hey, at least we did it. God, that was annoying. Oh yeah, dude, remember how people clowned on the Switch like crazy because that original ad they played of like people playing Mario Kart at a rooftop party, which was pretty cringy. But the console itself has done very well.
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up.
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
And bad news.
How was your stream, sir?
Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Yeah, people clowned on the Switch really, really fucking hard, dude, whenever it first got announced, because they made this announcement trailer, which admittedly was pretty cringy. Like I said, it showed people like playing Mario Party mini games and Mario Kart at the top of a roof, like as if anybody that's at a fucking rooftop party would even bother doing something like that. And, you know, the whole idea was just like, oh, okay, Nintendo, yeah, you do what you're gonna do, but this isn't gonna be as successful as you think. But it just turned out to be that it has great games, so people buy it. But it has very little to do with, you know, it has very little to do with the Switch being portable, and just the fact that it has good games is what it comes down to. So the portability is not the primary reason for its success. In fact, most people I know that own a Switch just plug it into their TV and just play games like that all the time. You guys remember how crazy it was when they ported Doom over to it? The 2016 Doom, when it got ported to the Switch, that version ran at like 544p. It was seriously like 960 by 544, and it ran at 30 FPS. And it somehow worked. Yeah, Nintendo definitely needs more third-party support, that's for sure. I think if they didn't have a dock, the Switch would probably not got as much love. Yeah, if it didn't have the dock in the box. But they made some fucking boneheaded decisions too. Because like, do you remember how the fucking dock that comes with the device would scratch your shit up really hard? Do you remember that? Like, you basically had to get a screen protector immediately, because if you didn't do it, putting the Switch in the dock that came with the device would scratch the shit out of the screen. Like, what were they thinking, making a dock that scratches the screen up? It makes no sense. And in the beginning, when the shit first launched, nobody had screen protectors available, so you couldn't even find them. Like, you couldn't buy them off Amazon immediately. It took a little while for them to come out. They weren't thinking? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, lockpick would get me in there, I see. I see what they're trying to tell me with this simple lock business. But I don't have my lockpick, unfortunately. I should go grab it, though. I don't know, though, man. Well, no, I guess, you know, there is one that's a little bit closer. As long as we don't get chased, like, relentlessly through here, we can get to an item box a little bit faster and grab it out. Because that room's got a lot of good shit that I actually want. So, let's head back that way. And then, you know, the Switch had a lot of issues on its own. There was an issue where it would make such a high-pitched whining sound that it could potentially damage your hearing. You guys remember that? Krobycat has a video about that. It's one of his first videos that he ever uploaded, was Nintendo Switch launch issues. And he reiterates, like a good man, he reiterates, do not buy consoles on day one unless you want to be disappointed, because all the hardware issues and all the manufacturing issues you're going to have to deal with if you're a wave one, you know? Just wait. Usually wait for the first re-release, like the PS4, for example. The first generation was okay. It had pretty good failure rates. But if you waited, the C chassis, which came out just a couple months later and had an all matte top and no glossy top, the C chassis became one of the most reliable models they ever put out. Because they fixed the cooling issues, they fixed the overheating issues, and we had a C chassis before it got fucking stolen. We had a C chassis that we used every single day from the day we bought it in 2014 all the way up until late 2019 when it got stolen. We used that shit basically all day, every day. Very intense. You know, like the most demanding games. Uncharted 4 played fucking endless amounts of hours on it. Watched Netflix. It was our set-top box. It did everything. And that thing was a rock-solid, reliable tank. My day one Switch is still going strong. I gave it to the kid. Yeah. Yeah, the Joy-Con drift is hilarious because I love how Nintendo just refuses to admit that it's real. Have you guys seen that? Nintendo just... Still, they fold their arms and they just say, well, it's not our fault. They're designed in such a way that that's just going to happen over time. That's not our fault. It's like, no, I think it's shitty design, is what it is. Like, take some responsibility. Oh yeah, and the other thing that's hilarious, did you guys know on the original Vita, you can actually plug the charging cable in both ways and you could damage the pins? It was such stupid design. They had this really bizarre proprietary charging cable on the PS Vita. It wasn't USB, it was like it was almost like Apple's really old 30-pin dock connector, if you guys remember that, before the Lightning connector came out. And you could actually plug that shit in both ways if you tried. And a lot of people did that because it fit both ways. And if you plugged it in upside down, it would damage the fucking pins on the inside. Like, what the fuck are they thinking, dude? Why would you design something that can be inserted both ways and can damage your fucking device? And of course, Sony's not going to take responsibility for that because they'll say, oh, you should have referred to the user's manual. Like, yeah, you should have designed something that didn't fuck up my port. The zombies are attacking. I think one of these lockers we can get in. Yeah, there we go. Dude, holy shit. 30 grenade rounds? We have so much shit. And I haven't even started reloading everything yet. Like, I have a lot of gunpowder I can still use to make some shit. I've got C, I've got A. I've got 2 A's and a C. Let's combine these 2 A's with a C and see what we get. Oh, you can't. Okay, this would give me flame rounds. Yeah, you guys remember the Joy-Cons that you could attach the wrong way? Like, if you attach the Joy-Cons incorrectly, they would basically, like, fucking cement together, and you would have to almost break them to get them apart. I remember that shit, too. Alright, 10 more flame. Oh my god, 22 flame rounds and 30 grenade rounds, dude. We have so much shit right now. I think I already saved in here. Well, anyways, we've got enough stuff that I'm not really worried about saving right now. I'm just going to use flame rounds for the next little bit. Yeah, the handheld side covers. Yeah, if you put those little black side covers on wrong, it was extremely hard to get them apart. Like, you had to use a tool to get them apart at that point if you fucked that up. Again, that's just stupid design, man. Don't design something. You need to design something where it tells you exactly how it can be attached, and it can only be attached the one way. Like, key it in such a way that it can only be attached in one way. What the hell were they? What were they thinking? I know they weren't, but still. I love the rain sounds here. Yeah, this complete section of the game just got cut out of the remake. I don't know why. If you played in dock mode with the Joy-Cons on the controller thing, it would randomly desync from the console. Yeah, it had tons of issues. Like, I don't know. The fact that Nintendo somehow salvaged it and made the Switch a successful product, they deserve a lot of kudos for that because, dude, it was a fuck up in the beginning, I gotta tell you. It was a fucked up product in the beginning. The dock was a piece of shit, too. The dock was literally a hunk of plastic with sharp edges that could scratch your screen. And if you opened it up, it literally was just like the tiniest, cheapest looking board you could imagine with a USB and a HDMI attached to it. That's not going to be right. We need to open the bottom. So to open the bottom, we need... Okay, black top left and black bottom right, I think. That's not right. Wait, is that right? Oh, I guess I got it. Easy. There's a plus and minus if you look at the covers of the controller, so you really shouldn't put them on backwards. Yeah, exactly. Tell that to a kid. Like, it should just be physically, it should be designed in such a way that it is physically impossible to attach backwards. Because they know that kids are going to be using this product. The Wii I always felt like was funny too, where they gave you the wrist straps. You know, you could actually get with Nintendo and they would send you free wrist straps and also those rubber covers. You know, those little silicone covers for the Wii remotes. Because it was considered so dangerous to use the Wii without the fucking wrist strap that would smash your TV. Yeah, dude. So many videos of people like playing bowling and swinging the remote into the TV, even if it was glass, and just shattering the glass. So dumb. Not the people, just the design of, you know, not including a wrist strap. I think they did, though, with the console, so I think that was definitely more user error than anything. Okay, well, they're all dead. James Otto, in loving memory of his family. Yeah, dude, we don't realize how shitty, well, we do realize, but it's crazy how shitty that generation started. Like, we had Red Ring of Death, Yellow Light of Death, and fucking, okay, I can't, okay, I will grab this. We had Red Ring of Death, Yellow Light of Death, and the Wii's destroying TVs. That's how we started that generation. Like, what a shit show that was. Okay, we need to go to the other part first. What a shit show. Yeah, we need to go to the other part of the park first to get that key. At least the Wii was reliable. It just, in all Nintendo's infinite wisdom, had the most archaic and horrible online play setup ever, where you had to add somebody's like 19-digit friend code. As if anybody was going to waste the time to do that. Fucking friend codes, dude. Meanwhile, Microsoft and Sony had this whole UI set up for adding friends, for playing games online. Like, Microsoft didn't have the party system yet. They had the Blade dashboard, but even before that, Xbox Live, I thought, was by far the best setup on that generation. I did really dislike when Party Chat came out, though. Because Party Chat... Before Party Chat became a thing, I loved that every single person in the game that had a mic was in game chat, and everybody was talking. It made it so fun. But then whenever Party Chat came out, everybody just sat in parties. And then the game chat in the game itself was dead silent. I really hated that about it. That's the one thing I wish they wouldn't have done, is I wish they would have still forced people to be in game chat. Because that was really fun, having everybody in game chat, shit talking each other, you know, having a good time playing some Halo 3. That was awesome. That I miss, for sure. Should probably sleep so I can get more than 5 hours. Hey, we appreciate you hanging out, Salt, as always. Have a great rest of the night, sir. Oh, God. Okay. Hey, what's up, Faye? I can't take whatever he's got. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements. Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure a sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. Oh, dodged. Holy shit, that was clutch. You saw the dodge. Everyone saw it, dude. Clutch! Okay, so this would be the cemetery key, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna use this. Giga Kendor. Yeah, so this is going to be the cemetery key, I'm assuming, that we need to use. Let's head back over that way. Yeah, it sucks they cut all this out of Remake, man. Who needs more than 5? What do you mean more than 5 what? Oh, 5 hours of sleep. I gotcha. I don't tend to get any more than 5 hours of sleep. When I'm doing daily streams, I tend to get lucky. I'm lucky if I get more than like 4 hours of sleep a day. I'm not kidding either. I wish that were a joke. Oh, what? Jeez, I'm just in the loop right now. Okay. Fucking getting comboed by the little worms. Speaking of worms, this worm fight should be fairly easy with all the heals we have. Okay, I already got this drain, so I don't need to worry about this. And then once we get in here, there should be more gunpowder for us to mix. I never got the Magnum, though. Where do you even get the Magnum in this game? I don't remember. I feel like I definitely missed it, though, wherever it is. I didn't use the crank in the very beginning at that one storage area where it gives you a bunch of rounds. Maybe it was in there or something. Goodbye. No poison for you, bitch. But no, yeah, the one day a week I get decent sleep is Wednesday, because that basically is my Sunday. So my Saturday night, which is my Tuesday night. Oh yeah, the eagle parts, you're right. I don't have those. But anyways. So I don't need to bother with Magnum rounds. So we're just going to make freeze rounds or something, I don't know. But there's going to be some C in here. Nice. So let's make some space because the save room is back here. We're actually getting fairly close to the end of the game, you guys. Like this park section is not super long, and then we get to Nikolai and the lab at the end. So again, first aid sprays negatively impact your rank, so I'm going to start putting these up. And try not to use these if I can avoid it. I'd like to make shotgun shells, which I'm probably going to do. I'll mix 2 Bs and make some shotgun shells. How do you get B, by the way? How do you mix B? Let's find out. Oh, it just says C is created by mixing A and B types. I don't think you can make B. You have to find it. Okay. Yeah, you can't make it. You have to find it. Okay, I'm just going to do all my mixing now. Yeah, Sunday is my favorite part of the week because at my job especially, it's so quiet sometimes. Like, our clients mostly don't... I don't know if it's that our clients don't bother calling us because they're not busy on Sundays. I'm sure they still have things going on, but for whatever reason, they just choose usually not to call us on Sundays. So with our clientele just not really bothering to call us, it actually turns out to be a very easy day most of the time. Which, I mean, I'll take that. 18 shells, nice. 55 pistol bullets, I will take that. Because they don't want to be bothered either, true. Everybody's like, fuck it, lazy Sunday. So sometimes I'll be sitting there, you know, I have all my stuff open, I've got all my tools and all my applications open, and I'm just sitting there. So it gives me the opportunity to catch up on stuff, you know, catch up on everything and just kind of, you know, get things where they need to be organized to get ready for Monday. Because Monday, like any typical corporation, Mondays are our busiest day of the week, you know. Yeah. Gotta love our clients not bothering us on Sundays. That's always a good time. Okay, so... Sunday fun day to shit show Mondays. That is so true. That is incredibly true. Okay, and let's save, unless I already did. I don't know if I did. Let's go ahead and save now, and then we'll move on. Park. I feel like I did. Fuck it. Nope, I didn't. Graveyard. Okay, cool. All right, put this up, and we'll move on. I think we need a lighter also. Do we even have one? I should still have one. Yeah, I still have a lighter. I think we need one here. What's up, Junkyard Dog? Yeah, RE3, man. OG, because RE3 Remake got botched and they deleted like half the fucking game worth of content. RE3 Remake is literally 40% of this game. It's so bizarre. You mean 2 and 3? I know. I think you were the one that said you're not a fan of 4 Remake nearly as much as the original as well. Yeah, and then we got to use this to knock that out. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, this entire park section was completely removed from the remake, and I have no idea why they did that. Like, there's not a second of this in the remake. You don't even play... There's no clock tower either. You just see the clock tower. You fight the one, like, dog version of Nemesis, and he jumps onto a clock tower, but you never go in the clock tower. It's so bizarre. Facts from the HQ. Attention, the Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. Not today, Faye, but we'll do one very soon. The Silent Hill Marathon is basically going to have to be 24 hours. And it's so perfect, you guys, because October 31st is a Tuesday, which is the first day of the week that I'm off, and November 1st is a Wednesday. So I basically have that whole weekend off that we can just do those streams, and I don't have to worry about work whatsoever. It's perfect. The timing was so perfect. Supervisor's report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and then turn into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make for a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there's a giant alligator, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around in the city, the mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. I see something blue there, but I don't think I can pick it up. It's like a little blue dot. Oh, more explode. Dude, we are going to have like 36 explosive rounds. Holy shit. Actually 36. Look at that. We can just pop off for the rest of the game, dude. It's set to the auto receive mode.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Don't we run into Nikolai here? Oh, we thought he was dead.
You've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
This is the worm right here. We have 2 full heals and we have 36 grenade rounds. So this should be more than enough to take this fucker out. We're just gonna spam the shit out of him is what we're gonna do. Plain and simple. We spam TF out of this guy.
What's going on? Whoa!
Hey, welcome back, Dr. Red.
What is that?
Fuck you. I'm dead. Well, that's what happens when you don't heal. That's what happens when you don't heal. You should not risk it, just heal. Because you can't take like 4 hits from that guy. Guess what I'm eating for dinner? Potatoes. Gotta be potatoes. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Sorry. I'm not that much of a Lord of the Rings fan. I just know that meme ass line. I just know that meme ass line. Wow, 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 wow. I also remember there was like a ton of controversy about that Rings of Power show. You like to petition for my cooking horrors? No, it's not horrors. I make good ass food. Fuck, I didn't get the lighter out. Or put the ink ribbons up. Most of the food I cook these days is just various forms of beef, though. Beef is by far the majority of my diet. The key is to use way more salt than you think you might need. That's the key to making it really good. Aggressively season your food. I think there's a first aid spray in here. No, but this key is the crucial one. Because this basically gets us into the lab. Oh, okay. I didn't grab that last time. I like that they introduced skippable cutscenes in this. Hardly anything in 2 was skippable. And definitely not in 1.
I'm quite impressed.
But if you hit select, you can actually skip things in this. Very helpful. Alright, put the ink ribbons up and let's go fight. And save. Well, I should probably just... I'm just gonna save. So just in case the worst case scenario happens, we don't have to do that shit again. You have a pitch too? What is your pitch? Oh, you mean a stream pitch? Yeah. Give me suggestions. I need to know. What's your idea? 50k points for one anime episode watch? Well, I can't do that here because Twitch would crack down. Like, you guys remember last year? Like, for some reason, certain streamers, and obviously I'm not going to say who, they thought it would be a good idea to watch entire series of anime on stream with tens of thousands of people watching. Like, what were they thinking? And they were like doing it knowing that they were going to get a copyright strike. Like, why would you do that? There was some guy I heard about that was on Kick and he streamed just a full movie, or he was streaming porn. I forget who it was, but there was some guy on Kick that was just streaming porn, which you cannot do. You've seen streamers do it with Star Wars movies. Yeah, like, why would you do that, dude? How do they not know that you can't do shit like that? I'm gonna get the flame rounds out. Yeah, if it was, that would be fun. I will admit that. That would be fun if we could actually do it. Like, for sure. Okay, I'm not risking it. I'm healing now. Okay, we're out of flame. I think I could have died right there if I wasn't careful. Okay, that was it. Oh yeah, it's telling me to shoot that down. Or this. Now as he comes over here, it should shock him. There we go. He would not redeem a single other TTS. His TTS days would be over. Absolutely. His TTS days would be over and he'd be saving all that for One Piece episodes. Alright. Well, I wish I didn't have to use 2 full heals, but it is what it is. We still have a lot of grenade launcher ammo and a lot of shotgun ammo, so let's head to the lab.
I need that money. I really do. I need
Appreciate
that
that, Junkyard.
Pay my bills.
Okay. Basically, we just got to head to the lab and finish the game now. The lab is not super long in this game. It's not a super long portion. In fact, I think the city at the beginning...
Cheapo.
It's only cheapo if it's literally 1. If it's literally 1 bit, then it says cheaper. It's just a joke. I don't think anybody's actually cheap. Oh, of course you would. Bitch.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
That clip never fails to make me laugh, dude. Never fails. Oh, you're gonna do the 1, 2, 3. Appreciate the bits. Appreciate the 5 bits. Let's go.
Cheapo.
All right, we are done with the part key now. Let's head to the lab. Push him off, Giga Chad. Push him off, dude. Got him. Let's go. Giga Chad. Me who would wait for 48-cent games to go on sale to 24 cents. Madhouse. I mean, that's not a bad idea, dude. Games are way too expensive nowadays. I'll be the first to admit it. They are way too expensive now. I think that's fair play.
Carlos.
Jill, listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Diaries and books have been piled up in a disorderly fashion. What was shining over here? Oh, right there. Ah, facility key. But if I look at it this way, games before are $60. Wouldn't that mean because of inflation, $60 games are now cheaper? I mean, technically, yeah, because they're worth less. Like the $60 is worth less, but that's not a good thing. So on launch, just hope the game works before another update. Manager's diary. April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas that can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system since it's not 100% stable yet. May 20th. While I was checking on the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you're locked inside. June 7th. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies we have to dispose doesn't. The infection level has increased and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save 1 bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Get over it, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Come on. Think about haircuts. Nothing has changed with a haircut, but the price goes up. Well, not for me, because Bridget cuts my hair. That's a teehee. Most games are released kind of broken a lot of times. Not really, because games are 70 USD now and are mostly unfinished on launch, and most of the time the game isn't complete unless you pay for more DLC. You cut your hair too? That's awesome, Faye. Dollar menu is not the under $5 value menu. Yeah, remember when McDonald's had an actual dollar menu? Those days are long gone. Like, the cheapest thing on their menu now is like $3, which is still pretty cheap, but yeah. I have 1 gunpowder A, and that's it. We're in good shape for right now. I wanted to get my pistol and the ammo out, but not much of a point. I guess I'll use this for right now. Just so I can not have to use my Just so I don't have to use my shotgun right away. Card key reader. Yeah, 2 blue. Which I'll wait on for a sec. No, I think if we do this here, this should clear these out now. Yep, there we go. Checking taters. Southern man confirmed. Power's been supplied to the safety system. Nice, we can get out there now. I see your point, but there are many cases of games being broken on launch and needing updates, like a lot of updates. Oh yeah, not only that, you also got to remember, like Junkyard said, you have to pay usually for more DLC before you get what was actually being worked on before the game came out. And that's the horseshit thing about it, is like these games are announcing day one DLC. It's like, dude, the game's not even fucking out. What are you doing announcing day one DLC? If it's already done, why can't you just fucking give it to me? Yeah, Mass Effect 3 with on-disc DLC. Like, what the fuck? Bitch. He tried something. He tried something, but we had to shut him down. Shut it down. Dead factory map. Welcome back, Dr. Red, with your taters. You know, people tried to call me tater in school. I fucking hated it. And then this girl I worked with when I first went into the workforce tried to call me tater tot, and I hated it even more. Okay, let's get... Look, dude, we're gonna get ourselves like a triple here. Oh, baby, a triple. Let's get a double. Fuck. Let's go. Insanity. You know, if the deaths don't count, this could actually be a pretty good rank. But I think the restarts count unless you reset the game. Oh, they're not done yet. You guys, here's something you guys don't know about that you need to try. If you have a pressure cooker or a crock pot instant pot, you can actually make some really fucking amazing beef stew in those if you have the right ingredients. All it takes is unsalted beef stock, chop up maybe 1 potato, maybe 2-3 carrots, a little bit of onion diced really fine, and then just season the everlasting shit out of it after you put some beef in it. Just your cut of choice. I like Black Angus is really good. And just season the everlasting fuck out of it, and it will be amazing. It'll be the best beef stew you've ever had in your life. Oh my god. These dudes just fucking descended upon me. Oh, the dodge. Woo. Oh my god. I just watched Young Sheldon and Doc saying tater is fun. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate that. You're beautiful. Your non-stop support and just in general appreciation of what I do is beautiful. And it's not debatable. Isn't that a Big Bang Theory spinoff? Young Sheldon or whatever? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna have to... Because they keep having these fucking hunters just descend upon me. I could have just let him down here and blew that up. That's what I should have done. What's my battery at? Okay, 2 bars. We're good. What? Oh my god, dude. Fuck these hunters. Think they've sent enough of these motherfuckers after me? I wasted like 6 grenade rounds right there. Yeah, it is a reference to Kendo. Or, yeah, Kendo Arms. The pistol guy. Okay. Security manual. Security of the plant. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. I have to ask, why would Jill in her right mind wear this attire for a zombie apocalypse? Well, wasn't the story that she was just wearing this to go out and the apocalypse just kind of happened? And she wasn't exactly ready for it. I thought that was story-wise what actually was going on here. Oh damn, even more. We have 10 fucking ink ribbons. Yeah, I mean, she probably conceal carries since she was an off-duty cop. She probably keeps her gun with her. I'm putting this pistol up. It's completely useless. Actually, you know what? I've got a lot of ammo for it. I'll put the grenade launcher up for now. All right. Water sample. It just says nothing more. Okay. Seems like she was in her room with a pistol in hand sitting down, so it seemed like she prepared to go outside this way. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, she was probably just going out, like, just going out on the town or to do whatever. And then the apocalypse just kind of happened. She wasn't ready for it, understandably. Oh, we got 3 gunpowder bees? Holy shit. Let's make some space for this shit right now. That would make like 50 shotgun shells if we combine all that together. Or 30, I think it makes 30. So let's do that. I don't think we need the system disk yet. I think we just need the water sample. No, I'll grab the system disk just in case. Just putting these up for a sec so I can grab all the gunpowders. Bowls. Yeah, it was funny when Doc was like, dude, I whispered you. I had a question. And I check, it just says bowls. Really, dude? Yeah, dude. MO disc release for one of these games would be awesome. Nice, let's go. Huge. BBB. Got the fucking gunpowder. BBB. Oh, there's 3 A's as well. Sick. Fucking beep beep beep. I'll just combine 2 of these A's because we really don't need 3 A's. Would just be a shit ton of handgun ammo, which I don't need. Actually, yeah, I'll just combine 2 of them because we can add something else to it. Check the water quality. A water sample seems to be required. I actually don't mind this puzzle. It's not the hardest thing in the world once you figure out how it works. Like, this is already actually looking pretty good. So there has to be a 3 stack at the beginning and then a blank section right after it. A 3 stack. This might actually be right.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Appreciate that. There we go. Yeah.
Cheapo.
Lock seems to have been released. Nice. Easy. Yeah, that's one of the easier puzzles in the game, actually. Oh, I don't have space for that. Oh, I do. Never mind. Because we used the water sample. Alright, we're going to have to grab the system disk here. Because we will need it in a second. Bowls. And we're going to grab the reloading tool and make our 30 shotgun shells. That should be more than enough shells to make it through the end of the game. And then let's see what other gunpowder we have to mix with this double A that we have now. Yeah, there we go. 30 shotgun shells. And then what else do we have for this? Damn, 54 shotgun shells. Holy shit, that's more than enough to finish the game now. We just have another A. Yeah, so we really can't do anything else with this anyway. So we'll just put this up for now. I mean, we'd have enough pistol ammo easily to last the rest of the game, but I don't need the pistol. The pistol is just so piss weak at this point that it really is not going to help us to use it. I'll grab the mine thrower out, because the mine thrower can be useful here. Just to have another weapon is very useful, so I'll save, and then we'll put the ink ribbon up, and we'll just head out. We can use the facility key for the last time. Man, I keep wanting to use R1 and L1 to strafe, but that does not fucking work in this game. Yeah, the mine thrower helps to have it for these last couple Nemesis fights. Like, it's not a bad idea to have it. Yeah, quick turn is in this. Yeah, no strafing. Which is funny, because people always make the point of like, oh, Silent Hill characters are just supposed to be regular, everyday characters. But it's like, dude, even in Silent Hill 1, Harry Mason could strafe, and these highly trained STARS members can't strafe. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Of course you would. Oh, I'm insane. What the fuck? Holy shit, dodged. I could have killed all 3, but what a waste of ammo that would have been. He watched way too much Die Hard, yeah. John McClane. Bruce Willis is John McClane. It's Christmas Eve. You guys ever see that trailer before where Don LaFontaine is like, it's Christmas Eve? Fucking awesome. R.I.P. by the way, Don LaFontaine, greatest movie trailer voice ever. And it's not debatable.
You're still wandering around.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own.
For reasons.
The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
Oh, got him. Being locked in one spot when you aim was my biggest complaint with the first 3 games. Absolutely. Yeah, it can be very frustrating. People had that complaint about 4 as well, because they kept it. The first game you could actually move and shoot at the same time was 6, I believe. As fucked up as that is.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, 5 you could? I didn't realize that. Unless I just have not played it in a very, very long time. Which is true, I haven't. Alright, time for the mine thrower. We're just gonna spam the shit out of this dude. If the game ever decides to load my inventory. Hello? The fact that it can hurt me is pretty horseshit, though. Oh, you can't, yeah. It's really tough to actually get him hit by this one. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't work. Yeah, him having the ability to combo you is the biggest thing about this game that can suck sometimes. Like, I shot it there, but he can combo me now. Okay. Is that really not going to work either? That did. Let's just use this. I'm dead. Dude, I'm dead. Dude, we did so much damage to him with the mine thrower. The mine thrower is literally useless. Holy shit. It is literally useless, but I guess I should have had it hit him with acid one more time. And I took a lot of stupid damage at the beginning of that fight. Got to do that much better next time. Way too much stupid damage right there.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, we got to avoid these hunters one more time here. Maybe I think shotgun would have worked a little bit better there. Fuck the mine thrower. This thing sucks. Yeah, I'm putting the mine thrower up. What a worthless item. A worthless weapon. Okay. Mine thrower is fun, but it's terrible in that fight. In that fight in particular, it is quite awful. Welcome back, Dr. Red. How's your tatars going? Okay, well, we avoided him twice. Let's go. Got lucky there. Like, one of the most worthless items in all of Resident Evil is the bolt thrower in RE4 Remake. That thing fucking sucks. Maybe if you upgrade the shit out of it, it would be good. But my use of it, it was worthless. Okay, now we've got 2 first aid sprays, and the pistol, and the shotgun. Oh no, not, yeah, we do have the pistol. So the pistol is good for just activating the switches.
That money, I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Okay, skip. Skip. I don't think we can skip this.
Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Okay, so I think the smarter play would be to just keep shooting the acid down this row over on the right side. Smarter than what I was doing. Like, you can automatically just shoot this one when he gets up here. Why did that miss? Like, why? That's not gonna... Well, I mean, maybe that could have worked, but not the way I did it. I'm in danger already. Look at him back up. I'm surprised I'm not dead right there. I should be. Yeah, she's won. When it takes her that long to get up, she's won. Oh, wow, I should be dead. Oh, okay, I unequipped the shotgun. Man. I get that he's the final boss, but holy shit, this... I'm dead. Yeah. He would have got burned by that acid, but I was already dead. Man. Yeah, if you get unlucky here, you take so much damage. But that row is definitely where we need to do the majority of our damage. I think if you burn him 3 times with the acid, the fight gets really easy. I appreciate the 69. If you burn him with the acid, it gets really easy. But yeah, you have to burn him at least 3 times and then just spam him as much as you possibly can.
Resident Evil.
So now we get to dodge the hunters a 3rd time. This fight always kicks my ass. Me personally, I find this to be the hardest fight in the game. None of the fights in the early, not even the clock tower fight compares to this one for me. I find this one to actually be really difficult. Fuck it, dude. I'll just bring 3 first aid sprays and just ruin my rank. If it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Oh, I just took my hand off the controller. Great play, idiot. When there's 3 hunters about, great play. I never realized the boulder thing would become such a meme. When I played RE5 for the first time, I didn't really think it was that special. I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, it's like the final part and you got to get to Sheva, but I never realized it was such a meme, or that it even would be such a meme. All right, now we get to wait out this long, painful 35 to 40 second cutscene. That wastes almost the first minute of our time in this fight, by the way.
Warning.
Yeah, I thought it was dumb, but I didn't think it was that meme-worthy that people are still repeating it as if it's the, you know.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Appreciate that. Like, it is definitely one of the dumbest things they've ever put in Resident Evil. There's no doubt about that. I'm like, guys, we get it. It was stupid as hell. They've even referenced it themselves in Village, you know, with the whole boulder punching asshole line. That, who is that guy? Heisenberg or whatever? That guy says it. That should work. Try to get like 3 shots in on him. Oh, now I need to run. Is this just not gonna work because I'm too close or what? I'm 1. I'm gonna die if I don't. I'm gonna get grabbed anyway. What am I fucking doing? What is he doing? Avoiding the hit, that's what he's doing. How is this missing? There we go. He has no head. Why does he have no head? Did you see that? I think the explosive aim does work for them. Why did he have no head? That was weird. Oh, we're still fine. Sweet. Got nothing on his body here? Yeah, they only work when they want. It's like super, super particular about where you aim it. Alright. Do some dude, the dodging is very jank in this game. I don't quite know how it works. Yeah, the dodging only works when it wants, exactly. Oh, it is a bit dodgy. No, dude, no. Alright, so we need to use the key card on this elevator back here. This fucking naked zombies, dude. I'm gonna die. Barely got out of it. If I only got a Dr. Evil emote of sick. Okay, this is a save room. I want to see if I have any more healing in the tank, and if I do, I'm gonna grab it. And also save here, because why not? Okay, I have one last first aid spray and a red herb. Alright, well we might... Oh, never mind, I have two. Let's go. Okay, well, that should pretty much be all we need to finish this out here, so... This rank is going to be E for sure. So many deaths. Press aim when attacked, or if while aiming, press shoot. Yeah, see, you can literally mash as hard as you want, and it still only works whenever it wants. I don't know how the timing works. And according to the internet, nobody else has figured it out either, because everybody just seems to say it works when it wants. And that's just the general consensus on it. Oh, explosive rounds. I will take that. What? Oh, this card. No? Tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. What? Neither of these work? What am I missing here? There must be a room I didn't go in yet. There's one guy on YouTube that I used to watch over 10 years ago that figured out a timing. He even made a video about it. Damn, what else do I still need to do? Maybe there's one room I haven't used the facility key on yet that'll give me something I can use. But I don't know where that is. Maybe it's this one. Oh, it is this one. Oh, Smallville CS. That name is familiar for some reason. But yeah, I would love to figure out the timing, dude. If I could dodge on demand in this game, that'd be sick. I'd love to actually know how it works. Because if you could dodge on demand, that would make this whole game super easy. So yeah, I'd love to know how it works.
Jill, where are you? If you can hear this transmission, respond immediately.
I'm here. What's up?
I got us a ride. The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
What does it do?
That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure you bring it with you. Now listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here!
It's a portable radar receiver. You've got the radar receiver. Yeah, this tells us how close the missile is to us, I believe. Is there anything in here? Yeah. Oh, magnum bullets. Well, we don't have a magnum, so kind of a waste of time, unfortunately. Would be nice if we did have one, though.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
He explained that when you have your back to an enemy, the timing window is extended. Yeah, dude, I need to learn. I need to sit my ass down here one day and learn how to dodge. That'd be so cool to know how to do it. And just practice with the enemies at the beginning of the game. Oh, this guy is not dead under any circumstances. Oh, he actually is. That's surprising. Honestly, I think we're good. I'm gonna put the pistol up, actually. No, whatever. I've got space. I'll leave it. Oh, I saw shotgun shells there. Damn it. Please tell me I can turn around and grab those. Okay. I'm grabbing those 2 boxes of shotgun shells. Because that should be 12, I think. 6 in each. Nice. It just stacks them immediately. 61. 62. Holy shit. We are so stacked right here, dude. Oh, this part. The final boss. I immediately just start pushing this battery back in. Wait, can I? Yeah. Oh, you can't yet. Yeah, you can't push these in just yet.
Checking system. Checking battery. Warning.
Chicken system.
Power to activate the system.
Now, before shit starts popping off, I'm gonna try to put these back in. Jill, please.
Battery connected.
Now this little fucker wakes up. Jeez, I forgot how huge he is here. I think if you just immediately run and connect this, it works. Oh, never mind. I have to do 2 first, I'm assuming. Yeah. Don't land on me. Okay.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
All right, now we need him to be like right here. Okay, I'm actually stuck. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be, but I'm in danger now. Oh no, I'm fine. He wasn't even in the way, dude. But we do need him to be here. Yeah. Yeah, we just need him to be in this tunnel-ish area when it fires. I don't know if he's even in front of it yet. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he go? He's going around the other side, dude. Okay, this should work. He was there that time. Damn. That was perfect. There we go. Bitch.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
I actually love the way they handled this in Remake. It's so similar with having to push the cells in and using the huge machine. They actually did a great job of making it like the original there. All right. Exterminate the monster, ignore it, and evacuate. Exterminate. Oh, let's go. Oh, she just did it. I thought I was gonna have to do that. Let's go, Jill.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Oh, she said it. She fucking said it. Let's go. Deleted. We had just enough time to do that anyway. I mean, he was gonna get eliminated when the town got nuked anyway. 5-star gold. He was gonna get eliminated when the town got nuked anyway, but come on. You know we had to do it to him.
Jill,
Yep, she only fired 6 rounds. Let's go. And it was a Barry style Magnum too. All right, guys, that's RE3 for you. So next is going to be RE4 HD Project on PC.
We're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
It's here. It's time to go.
This is awesome. This cutscene is amazing.
That's it. I've had it. This time they've gone too far.
All right, show me this E rank. I'm okay with the E rank, dude. We used all except for 1 first aid spray, way too many saves, but whatever, we got it done.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that
Yeah, that's an understatement.
The Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
E rank, baby. Let's go. Appreciate that, Kendo. Appreciate the applause. What a great game that is. Masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. I'm pressing the button. This one is so emotional. This sounds like an 80s ballad. Oh, damn, that guitar. RE2A outro better than this? No, I mean, this one's great, but yeah. I need that chorus one more time. That's all I need in life, dude. To be fulfilled, that's all I need. Let's go. E rank, baby. Let's go. Give me that E. If it's anything better than an E, I'll take it. I won't take that. I refuse to take that. I knew it. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? I just know. Oh, is that the Dino Crisis outfit for Jill? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was an empty hideout of Chris's. On the floor was Chris's knife. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She will search for him until she finds him. Then they can go put an end to Umbrella. Yeah, so shouldn't Jill be back in one of the last... Like, they said that the next Resident Evil game, RE9, is going to be one of the last, if not the last, in the main story. So shouldn't she come back? I mean, you know they got to take it back to the original game. I'll give Silent Hill one thing. It's better than Capcom's own ripoff Dino Crisis. Absolutely. Dino Crisis was a good idea that had some pretty poor execution. That's what I'll say about it. Rumors say it's Chris and Jill, mainly Chris. Okay. All right. So I want to start the HD project so we can make sure that it's going to work correctly. I'm sorry I'm skipping Code Veronica, but the reason why I'm skipping it is because we played it pretty recently, and that's a very long game. A very long game that would probably take 3 streams at the most. Or it would take probably a minimum of 3 streams to complete it. So we're going to move to RE4. No, we're not going to... We will play 0 eventually, but not yet. I just want to make sure 4's HD project is working. So let me go ahead and launch it. Let's get game capture up here. Capture any full screen application. Oh, RE... What? No, wrong RE4. I accidentally opened the remake. What the fuck? I was like, why is RE Framework launching? Oh, and then I realized it's the one that says Resident Evil 4 2005. I got to make sure I run that one. Oh, and it like crashed my whole PC. Love it. Love it. Thank you. There we go. Resident Evil 4 2005. Now, I should have the HD project. EULA. Why is it having me agree to terms of service? So I should have the HD project still installed. I never uninstalled it. Your game executable is missing the 4GB/large aware address aware patch. You want RE4 tweaks to patch the game exe for you. Likely cause issue with mods. What? No. Well, it certainly looks like the HD project, that's for sure. Let me fix the sound. Okay, this should route it to the game channel. It did not. Love it. Oh my god. Yeah, that did not work. Video settings. Full screen on. Why is the game not showing up? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. That's why. Now it should show up. And yes, we're going to play New Game Pro. Absolutely.
Resident Evil 4.
Dude, where the fuck is the game? It is absolutely full screen. Why is it not working? Oh, because it's set to capture... Oh my god. It's set to capture fucking Duck Station only. Alright, it should show up here in a second. There we go. Let's see if HD Project is installed. We'll know basically immediately. And the game crashed. Amazing.
Resident Evil 4.
Let's see if it crashes again. Nope. Alright, I just want to see if the HD... And it crashed again. Lovely. Why is it fucking crashing, man? Mine thrower run. If I can get this shit to stop crashing, then we'll be in good shape. No homework.
Resident Evil 4.
Maybe I just have to not skip the cutscene. I feel like I remember skipping the cutscene did cause issues. That's probably gonna crash now. No, it works. Oh yeah, this is 100% the HD project. Let's go. Look how good this looks, you guys. Does that not look amazing? Oh my god, look how good that is. Beautiful. Beautiful game. Start it? No. I refuse. Let me relaunch it and then we'll start it. Alright, RE Story Marathon. RE4 NG Pro. HD project. Day 14 out of 31. Let's get the game. RE4 Pro HD project. That's what we'll call it. All right, let's launch and we'll get started here. No new game plus items, no special costumes, normal everything. And we're just going to play it on Pro. The way... Oh my god. Holy shit, what's up, dude? We just... Oh my Jesus Christ. There's a clown ussy raid up in here. You did have clown makeup on earlier, didn't you? Hey,
that's special.
You rocked that shit pretty hard though, dude. I'm not going to lie. I saw you were playing Silent Hill 3. I'm kind of sad I couldn't see it. Hey, appreciate the sub. For some reason it didn't play. I think my Streamlabs is going absolutely nuts right now. It does go crazy though. It kind of does. There it is. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. I wanted to raid you last night and you were on. I was so sad. Hey, we're here now, dude. Oh, Pink Idol is here. The nail expert. Oh god. Oh god, the volume.
It was the year
1998.
occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was
Holy shit. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Yeah. I'm not quite as degenerate as Joshua, but I do stream very similar horror games. Appreciate that raid, man. Hope everybody enjoys their stay here. Look, it's a competition between you and I as to who can be more degenerate. I feel like I have not lost.
Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize raccoons.
You're not? So you're not going to take a Persona quiz? Don't tempt me with a good time.
Issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed.
What's up, Cowardly?
For all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
You have the upper hand always? Oh, really? Oh. Don't make me do an anime glasses push-up, dude. Don't make me unlike my final form.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
So I have a story about that. When I was in college... I'll wait. It's going to be worth it.
Control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president.
This is HD Project. This looks good as fuck, by the way.
Why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy.
God, it looks so good.
Guess that's a
How is he so hot? I mean, seriously.
Anyway, you know what this is
How?
all about.
Explain.
My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What a glow up.
All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
I'm here to save the environment. I drink out of metal containers only.
It's a direct order from the chief himself.
That's special.
I tell you, it's no picnic.
Appreciate that.
I'm counting on you guys.
Holy shit, dude. Guys, in my old age, my heart rate can't take this in my old age, dude. It's gonna explode. Oh my god, that looks so good. What the fuck? This looks like a modern game. Is this what it's like to live like wood?
My duties are protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, There's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people.
Your RE4 Wii edition?
That my first job
That's actually a
would
really
have
great version.
It's freezing.
Wii version is god tier because it's 480p, so it looks sharper. The motion controls actually work really well, and it just looks and runs great. It's actually an upgrade for the GameCube version, like a decent one too.
Sorry it took so long.
Yes, it runs great on the Wii. Underrated version, for sure. You know, not to get past the fact that this game has been released on every goddamn machine known to man. PS2 version introduced the extra stuff, but yes, Wii version has it as well. Like, if they could release it on a fucking banana attached to a USB port, they would have done it. Trust me, it would have already existed.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car.
You love when I agree with you because I have so many good takes. Well, thank you.
Right. Parking ticket.
I don't know what little old me did to get the approval of she, but I'll take it.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Look how uninterested he is.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older.
Because I'm a god gamer. Oh,
name's Ashley Graham, right?
have me blushing out here, dude.
Daughter of the president, so try to behave
She is.
yourself, okay?
She is very kawaii.
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Guys, HD Project, this is a mod that took so long. You got the guy that made this literally spent years of his life making this. And look at how good it turned out. Oh my god, everything is sharp. There's no blur to be seen anywhere. None of those GameCube textures, dude. He also had to release it in parts. The village part came out first, and then the castle part. Fuck. I think they only give you 10. Oh no, they give you 20. Okay. That was the thought from earlier that you stopped for the cutscene is going to make me insane. I can't tell if she's black, white, or Hispanic in Remake. Honestly, look, I said it last night. Somebody asked me, they're like, look, dude, gun to your head, what are you taking? RE4 Remake or the original? I said, look, we're lucky to have both. They're both great in their own way. But first, oh yeah, what happened in college? Okay. I was talking to a girl, as a 17, 18-year-old male tends to do when they're in college. And she came to me one day with a depiction, an illustration, if you will, of my persona and her persona. And my persona may or may not, now this is all alleged, hypothetical, my persona may or may not have been getting pegged. But that's hypothetical. I saw the image. I don't know what I saw. I got camera shy. I was scared.
Excuse me. Sir?
And yeah, I was out of there. That's great for your hair. Oh no. I was camera shy. I got out of there. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Recognize the girl in this photograph?
Look at that blur. Okay, that blur makes me randy.
Sorry to have bothered you.
That blur makes me randy. Depth of field effect, dude.
Freeze.
For sure, Josh. Yes, for sure. Can I call you that, or would you prefer I call you Wood? Because I don't want to be out here using their first name. Oh! You don't give a fuck, TBH? Alright, cool. Oh, that kick just went right to my loins. They just girded the shit out of my loins. Let's go. Look at the hair. You can see every strand.
Shit.
Yeah, we share a Dropbox. We're on first name basis. Who knows what could happen next? Thank you.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
All right, let's go. Now, mouse is super sensitive. This is a mod I have. It increases your mouse sensitivity when you're not aiming, but it makes it, you know, easier to aim when you actually have it held down. So if you're just moving, you see how fast you can move? That's a mod. I always simp for game hair because I've got a thing for hair, dude. I like hair. I like nice hair, especially. Maybe that's why we get along so well. I gotta be careful what I say, dude. People could say all types of things. Oh, you're literally a cuck. You're literally a cuck. Look at him just in a row. Fish in a barrel, dude. Oh, buddy boy, what are you up to? Get a job. Dude, ever since you said that to a ghost in Fatal Frame, I've been saying get a job about virtually everything. I'm such a joke thief. And I'm a shameless joke thief, too. You think I care? I don't. Because I don't want to have my humor. It's not that funny. I will steal what needs to be stolen. Yes, OG RE4, we're on that HD project mod. Yeah, listen, if you have time to watch Twitch, you have time to go get some pesetas, if you know what I'm saying. You don't need to be here chatting it up, you know, getting all charged up because we're doing these melee combos. You need to be getting some pesetas, dude. You need to get help. I'm sorry. I'm on the stunning instance of degeneracy right now. Kill the dog? Are you insane? I should go back and kill him. Oh my god, dude, I can't get over how good this shit looks because if you don't know, which I'm sure most of you do, the PC port of this, there's actually two. Originally, Ubisoft did it. Ubisoft's port is very blurry and it's very shitty. It arguably looks worse than the GameCube in a lot of areas. The original, what they call the Ultimate HD edition of this game, it is better, but it still reuses a lot of GameCube textures. So seeing this without blur is very cool. I'm not going to waste any more ammo. You know, shedding the GameCube textures is very cool. Oh, yeah, they took this out of the remake. Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. The double. Let's go. Un forastero, or forastero, is outsider. This is what the PC port should have been. So we just want to bait this guy a little bit. Yeah, take one step in, one step out. Delete. Deleted. Just dropping facts and honesty by Sick. What did he say? RE5 is shit? Oh, God. Don't say that to my artist, Mag Lizzle. She would be really mad at you for saying this.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
The Gurvit system. Yeah, this just tells you about the melee combos and stuff. Okay, so I want to do the speedrun strat, but I'm not good enough to do it, so we're not going to do it. But what oh, wait, actually, you know what, though? You know what, though? I'm going to go for it. Shoot this guy 5 times. Until he dies. Okay. And then what you do is hopefully you don't get hit, but you drop. If I'm doing this correctly, you drop a grenade and then you jump over this thing. Okay, this is absolutely not correct. This is a travesty. Don't grow up to be like me, everybody. Don't grow up to be like me.
Who are these people?
This was a disaster.
What are they planning? Chainsaw.
Okay, I think I know how we're gonna do this. I think I know. Okay, so what I like to do is get this shit first. Oh god. Get this shit first. Okay, collect the shotgun and the grenade up here. So we'll have 2. Man, it's so weird looking at this after playing the remake so much. Alright, grab these shells. Bed is heavily stained. It seems as if no one slept in it for quite some time. I am gonna need this. Forgot you can't combine ammo anymore. Okay, so. Alright, what we're gonna do, hopefully we have them clustered up. This is kind of similar to Remake, but we need to make sure we have them clustered up here, which we absolutely do not. Okay. Let's run around, bait them a little bit. Use some iframes to our advantage. Oh god, don't do that. Oh my god, that was a disaster. Okay. You see, so when this happens, what you want to do is just not... What you want to do is actually exit the game and restart to save any last shred of dignity that you have. That's what you want to do at this point. So what we're going to do is we're going to stand here with the gun trained, and we're going to play this like an absolute pussy. Oh, look at him. Look at him. The conga line, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Absolutely not. Rejected. You are not getting the job. Get out. Nope. Okay. I need to reload. Actually, no, I don't. Got him. Oh, this is... Oh, that was scary. Oh, this is actually still scary, though, dude. I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead now. What? What the f... I was dead. I literally was dead. I had 0 HP. That was... Okay. That was actually skill. What I had done was I'd actually calculated the frames, and I knew that that was going to work. Is it hot in here? There's no sweat beads. There's no sweat beads at all. You're cracked. She was right. What's the act? Bingo? Claire was on the PC, dude. You calculated. Easy. Light work. Okay.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to
That's
get
what
out
he
of there.
said.
Look for a tower.
Oh, no.
Follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Okay, so again, same as Remake, it's best to just go ahead and raid everything here first before you leave. I think the money that... Well, yeah, the money's still going to be here. I don't think this stuff despawns. It takes a while. So, I literally have 1 HP. Should not have survived that under any circumstances. And I did have to waste a grenade, which sucks. But now we have the opportunity to go everywhere and loot all the stuff that I couldn't loot before. So we're going to start with this house, which I think we can kick this door in. I don't think this one's locked. Yeah, it's this one over here that is. Dirty bed here. It appears that the stains are a person's blood. Okay, first of all, why is that emote called Riz? I'm gonna be in lurk mode as I'm going to attempt to wash this. I'll wash the clown face off. Hey, good luck, dude. I'd put some stuff on every now and then, but I don't know if I could do the whole clown white. You rocked it though. I saw before I started. Push 1 if you think would rocked the clown makeup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that? Okay. It's getting real spammy up in here. I need a green herb. I think there actually might be one. Up here. Because I have 2 reds. 3 reds. What the fuck is this game doing? Why would it give me 3 red herbs? See, a remake had me scared. I thought that, I thought there would be a dude in there. If you don't give me a goddamn green herb now. Oh, that's interesting. It actually looks like you could get in there, but you can't. Okay. Over here and up there. They're the last 2 spots we need to raid, and then we're just going to move on to the farm. The farmland. Oh, by the way, that thing where I was saying if you have time to watch Twitch, that actually was a rip on that one girl that like told people if they don't have $5 that they're basically losers and they need to go make some money. You guys know the thing. If you've been on Twitch for a while, you remember when that happened. It was a very big controversy. Oh shit, there's no window there. Yeah, I forgot you gotta go this way. See, I'm getting all confused because the remake and this are ever so slightly different. I don't have a green. I just have red and yellow. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I literally can't see colors. Actually, I physically can't see them. And then how do you move stuff? Oh, backspace? What a weird bind that is. I guess that works though. Yeah, it's like page up and page down. Whoa, what happened to the icon? Oh, it flipped it over? I didn't even realize you could do that. Sweet. Why didn't you just use the red and green when you have a 3-comp? I don't know, dude. Don't ask me these things. I make questionable decisions every now and then. Invert guns. I actually would like to see what they look like flipped. Could you even do that in the non-PC version? I don't remember. God, this is so beautiful, man. Alright, these are the last 2 things we need to raid, then we move on. Flashes, just like Remake, are very, very helpful. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy too. Dude, I need to get a screenshot of that. That looks so good. If only he'd come with me. Dude, me too. I could use a fucking just vat of super unhealthy foods right now. Just a vat, a bucket of unhealthy food. Alright, we have looted literally everything. Let's move on. Pro is not that hard. Let's just move on. Now, I don't know how to do certain speedrunning glitches, but I do know of a lot of strats. I've played, I would estimate probably in the thousands of hours of this game over my 28 years on this earth. So, I know a lot of shit about this game. So, it's been a while, but, you know, for the most part, it's like riding a bike. Like, we are going to get the Punisher because I think it's really useful. So, let's start here. If I can hit a singular shot. Okay. And then there should be a... Oh, I thought there was a guy in here. Right below the knee is where you get this roundhouse. Okay, and then we have our dirty pearl pendant spot right here. Oh god, you can... Why would you reopen it? You are such a fucking idiot, Leon. You are such a fucking moron, Leon. Why would you reopen that? You dumbass. I hate everything. Fail. What year? Okay. There we go. I think one of them is like way off in the distance over here too. No, it's just right there. My man said fail. What year is it, dude? Are you gonna hit me with a raffle copter next? Rotful mayo. Oh god. Motherfucker. And I clutched the goddamn grenade launcher too. You're so smug about it too. Hey, it's the dog. You just told Dr. Crazy happy birthday an hour ahead and I got it wrong and he called me out on it? Holy shit, dude. What is wrong with you, Dr. Crazy? There's a couple more guys in here. Dude, we're gonna have so much money when we get to the merchant the first time. I can't wait for Taberble and Pine because I got a story to tell you guys. Did you know that the save theme in this game was actually stolen and it actually got the sample CD it came from pulled from the market because the guy who created it was so pissed off about it? I'll play you the original when we get there. Capcom has a pretty bad history of stealing shit, you know? Like the ID and Village for that propeller enemy. That was apparently stolen as well from an indie horror movie. They're bad about it, dude. Like, they have amazing ideas, but they gotta stop stealing shit. They got sued for textures in this game being stolen from a lady's photo library. And they actually ended up settling out of court because they couldn't, you know, they couldn't beat the case in a sense. Why you not use knife? You forget how 0 IQ I actually am, dude. I think there's 7 total in the farm. But they're really easy to see. The blue sticks out. I can see the blue over there. This is going to be a tough shot to hit from here, though. Oh. There we go. Get the beer stein? Okay. Yeah, we will get the beer stein. We have to climb back up to get it, though. Yeah, later on, once we come back here, there's bear traps fucking everywhere. And again, similar strat to Remake. You always want to use the knife to activate those traps before you step in them. Okay, so there's the beer stein. We can put the cat's eyes in this, and then we can push this to get back. So let's move on. Damn, nice. 47 and 10 already. And the gold chicken egg. Oh, this part. I've seen this signpost before. Yeah, fucking Crash Bandicoot time. What key do they have me mash? Is it F? It's D. Oh my god, 300 mph sprinting. I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, there's one. It's not here. It's actually when we get closer to Del Lago. But if you aim straight up and you shoot one of the bird's nests out, you actually get a grenade out of it. A lot of times in this game, there's bird's nests and shit that you can shoot. Oh, that is not good. Okay. Well, I didn't take any damage, so I'll take that. Nice. I know. I got the roof tunnels. Yeah, so something obviously right off the bat they changed about the classic games is there's no more ink ribbons to save. You can just save whenever you need to. So that is something that contributes to people saying that this game is too easy. That these lines are at the exact level when you start aiming, so you don't need to move up or down. You just shoot and you can actually take them out. That's green and yellow, so we'll leave that. And then here's the boy. Is there anything in this? Okay, cool. All right, that's chapter 1. Pretty fucking simple. We should not have survived in the village, but it was all skill-based, of course. You know how that goes with skill-based gaming.
Little rough, don't you think?
No cat's eye? I thought we already got one.
Like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
I actually have not played the HD product of this in probably like 2 years, so I'm really excited to play this.
What?
Damn, dude. They outdid themselves on this mod for sure. Should not have survived that, but we'll take it. How funny, Lewis got released just to be tied up again? Yeah.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power.
I hate in Remake how he goes, sacrificial lamb.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, the audio's delayed a little bit.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
God, it looks so good.
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
It's called To Burble and Pine by David Torn.
Yes. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
I forget where we actually run into the first save room.
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get
Psychic
myself in
powers.
an incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Do something, cop!
After you. Now.
So PC is kind of busted. You can just mash left and right click and then A and D, and you can pretty much get through all those. Because those are most of the times the only time they want you to press two things at the same time. Console's pretty much the same. Like, you can get away with it, but it's a little bit harder. But on PC, you just mash the shit and you always beat it.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tired.
Oh, he said it.
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
I was a bit tied up. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I want to explain this really quick. I want to show this while we have a sec. So, what I was talking about, there's a song on a sample CD. The sample CD itself is called Pandora's Toolbox, okay? Let me just show this. The sample CD itself is called Pandora's Toolbox. And Pandora's Toolbox was put out in the late 90s. And I'll play Serenity and I'll play To Burble and Pine. So I always thought that Serenity was written fully by Capcom. All right, so first of all, here's Serenity. We've all heard it. Okay. Okay, so this is more like the merchant theme or the save room theme. Now, this is what they sampled, and the reason why the CD got pulled from the market stolen and plagiarized, you know? But hey, there's some people that get up in a fucking tizzy about sampling. I don't get up in a tizzy about sampling because I understand how sampling works, but you can't just sample somebody's entire work and claim that it's your own. Like, you can't just if I were to sample somebody, I can't just slow it down 25% and then say that I wrote it. That's not how that works, and that's what they did. So the guy actually was so pissed off about it that he pulled the CDs off the market and made sure that nobody else had permission to use To Burble and Pine, which is the piece that he wrote. So the CD was like lost media forever. Somebody just recently, a couple years ago, was able to find their own physical copy that they had purchased way back when they did production, and they uploaded it to YouTube. So the whole CD is available on YouTube now, but that's the reason why it was not being used. And that sample To Burble and Pine was actually used in a lot of other things too. It was used in Silent Hill Origins, in one of the menu themes, and it was actually used in a fucking episode of Super Nanny of all things. So it was just one of those you know, sample CDs that a bunch of different production facilities had access to, and it just disappeared off the market because Capcom misused it. Anyways, sorry about that little detour / rant, but I have actually got to be at work super early in the morning as well, so I'm sorry to be ending so shortly after the raid, but hey, seriously, Wood, Josh, I really appreciate that, man. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight where we finished 3 and we moved on to 4. I will be playing RE4 Pro tonight. As you know, we're streaming every single night of October. If anybody at all would like to join my Discord, it is right here. I always announce when I'm going live and what game I'm going to be playing. And I also have a couple of YouTube channels if you'd like to check those out. There's a stream VOD channel that I'm a little bit behind on, but we're getting caught up. And then there's a primary YouTube channel where I mainly upload video essay type stuff. So with that being said, actually, hold on. Let me find a raid target here. Let's see if we got somebody else. Well, everybody's playing like Lords of the Fallen, man. I don't know if I have anybody in here that's actually playing horror games, but I don't just want to, I want to at least send you guys somewhere. All right, fine. Yeah, I don't see anybody. But either way, I appreciate it. Josh, Wood, like I said, you guys have a great rest of the night. We'll be back tonight with more RE4 Pro HD project. Appreciate all the follows, subs, bits, everything tonight. You guys are fucking insane. And I'm going to break the chains on room 302. I'm in solitary confinement, but I'm going to break the chains on room 302 in 3, 2, 1.